It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Kreations.
Hello, everybody. We're here. Yay. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, you guys. As you can see, scrolling at the bottom of the screen, today is our first day of our billing cycle. It will end next Sunday. Next Sunday is December the 14th, 3 days before my birthday. Yeah, so I'll be doing orders and invoicing and all the things. Happy birthday to me. Hopefully everybody has been well. I've been missing you guys. Why do we miss each other? Because we have such a great time. I tell you, it cannot turn fast enough. And I really, really try so hard to come earlier than expecting. But it just doesn't work out. It doesn't work out for the best of me. And I'm through stressing. I'm through worrying about stuff. And pushing myself to the limits of crazy. Just crazy. So, is it cold enough for you guys? Man, it's been freezing here. And that's surprising for me to say. And then it's supposed to warm up, which y'all probably have a more regular-ish. I know the weather's been crazy for the past year or two with everyone, but we normally have consistency to the most part. But so it's supposed to warm up just a little bit to the like mid to upper 60s, which is warm, right? And then it's gonna drop. So I know when it drops here, it's gonna be snowing. And that is not next week, maybe the end of next week, but I was like looking at the forecast and I Google that. I don't watch the news, just FYI. And it is going to be, I think, like a high of like 46 for like a couple of days. I'm like, oh my goodness, that is freezing. That's freezing. I would not be surprised they canceled the doggone school. Okay. I'm just saying. And for us, that's cold, right? Talk about canceling school. No, I don't know, but I'm just saying if it freezes or like has just a tiny bit of frost, they're going to close them. I'm trying to tell you, they're going to make it a virtual day. So stay tuned for the updates on that if you care. Oh my gosh. Wow, 78. Yeah, see, but wait, just wait. Kim, I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly. That's usually the temperature like here. Well, not 78, but like, 60s. My son just is heading back from Fort Myer for a work trip. And I was like, just be prepared. It's been rainy and chilly for the last couple of days. And he came back from 80-degree weather, like him. And I'm like, oh, well, just letting you know. Okay, don't drive too fast because you're not going to enjoy this weather. Um, that's why I live where I live. That is exactly why I live where I live. That is the real reason. There's no other reason. No job, no nothing is holding me back or the reason to be here. But anyways, okay. So enough about that. Thank you guys for your Monopoly purchases. Um I have dwindled down to about 7-ish people. I have the list of people right here. I'm not going to show their information, but anyways, so this little stack right here, it's about half. I think it's one more than half of what I started with. So we are on the verge of completing this, and I cannot wait. I'm hoping to complete this billing cycle. If not, of course, if you have Monopoly funds, then it will just continue until you have zero. And if you guys have not looked on your invoices, your Monopoly funds are separate from the credit you had for your shipping. I also did that, and I reduced the shipping if your shipping was more than what you had. And I know it sounds a little confusing, so if you have any questions, just email me or write them in the chat or both or whatever you want to do to ask, because I want you to know about your stuff and your money and your funds. I did email every single person who still has Monopoly Fund left, and I gave you a current updated total. And so that's what you'll be working with this billing cycle. And as far as shipping goes, I don't think anybody has credit for that, like remaining, unless you're on the 2-week shipping wave. Well, then obviously I didn't apply your shipping yet, that you had from when you spent out of pocket for that missing packages. Still no word, still nothing turned up, still no nothing. So it's gone. It's okay. We've already moved past that, but I just wanted to, just in case somebody's brain is curious of like, did you hear anything? Nope. It's gone. It's just forever in the atmosphere, disappeared. So there's that. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Ricky. You guys, I have been working on a lot of kits. Let me turn this off. I have been working on a lot of kits, you guys. The sewing kit is going to be just a tad bit pricier than what I imagined, but I am going hardcore on it. I would say that this is probably one of my best kits that I have ever done. I'm going to say probably because I can't remember everything always all these years, right? So I don't want to be a liar, but from my recollection, I'm going to say it's the best. And I continue to find stuff and put stuff, and I'm just excited because it's been so fun, and I feel like it's my craft. Putting kits together, that's the only time that I've had is like piddling in my room. This Thanksgiving, I was able to get a lot done with sorting and organizing so that I can just grab stuff. And, if somebody requests something, I can tell you how many and I can tell you where it's at. And it's been fun. And that's what I've been doing. And I hope everybody elsewise has been okay. And that's it. That's all. That's pretty much what's happening. If you have any questions further than that, and Posh, you guys, is not feeling well, so if you can keep her in your thoughts and your prayers. She's been battling weakness and all the things. And so, well, not everything, but not diarrhea. I know that's TMI. Welcome to Keisha's Creations. Hello. But just keep her in your thoughts and your prayers, you guys. She's dear to me, and I love her to pieces, and we need her back, and we need her center in front, so she probably won't stay the whole time, and she's probably not going to be the same old Posh. So just saying. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Ricky, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Kitty, I didn't say hi to you. And before we get started, let's go ahead and say our prayer for today. Dear Heavenly Father, we love and we thank you so much for waking us up this morning and for giving us another opportunity to be together, Father, here at this market. And I ask, dear Lord, that you would continue to use me as your vessel for these people. I pray, dear Lord, that you would be with each and every one of them and that you would heal them and help them and guide them, Father. Give them understanding and clarity, Father, of who and how you are. For you are love and you are greatness. And I just pray and hope, Father, that these people realize that and that they fully surrender their lives to you. And I pray we all have a great time and that you would heal those that are not feeling well, those that are sad or worried or scared, Father. And we know that you will do it if we just have faith and trust. And we just love and thank you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. You guys, I have some free stuff to give you guys. I love giving y'all stuff. I do. I really do. Amen. I really like giving you stuff. So, hey, Lynette, welcome. I really do. Okay, so I'm looking for certain people, and I know that sounds biased. Don't feel that way because I will eventually look for you. If I can find something that you love, I will give it to you. That's just how I roll. So, certain people, I will be on the lookout for them. In the meantime, I have a question. And this is for something for free. Is anyone, because I don't remember where most people live, so I guess I could look it up, but that's too much to do for something free. I'm just saying, no one's trying to work double hard. Anybody live in New York? Anybody live in New York? Let me know. I have a gift for you. Okay. So if you live in New York, let me know. I have a gift for you. In the meantime, these are the things that I want to give. I am going to type in a go. This is something free. So what that means is I'm giving you the item. You'll be responsible for the shipping. If you don't have an order, I will hold it and hold it and hold it and hold it until you have an order. Unless it's like 8 months past and I still am looking at the same item for free and I'm like, okay. Now at this point, I put it back in the pile after like 8 months. Okay. But if you do have an order, I will put it in your order. Most of the things that I give away for free, I keep in mind of shipping, and it will not affect your shipping 9 times out of 10. But if it does, I'm letting you know the item is free and you're responsible for the shipping. Okay. I'm going to type in a go, but it is free. And you're going to just tell me what letter you want. I don't care why you want it. It's available for anybody who wants these, okay? There we go. So I found these as I was digging through my room. These are little iron-on appliques. You don't have to iron, you can glue. So we have B, we have an A, we have another B, and another B. Then we have an R, and an R, 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 R. And then we have embroidered letter stick-ons. Now, I don't know if these things are sticky, but this is A's. We got one A. Well, oh, we have got 2 A's. Okay, so I'm just going to put letter choices on these so that way you don't have to confuse me. Because you're going to confuse me if you say like A, which A? I don't know. So we'll just do letter choices. Again, these are free for anybody. And if anybody is in New York, Ricky, hey, Bonnie Joe, welcome. Ricky. No, you don't have to wait for the go on in New York. Perfect. So you're getting this keychain. Hopefully you like it. And hopefully you are a #1 mother. If not, I say you are. I say you are, and it's double-sided. It's a little keychain. I found it. I'm like, oh, I don't know why I have this. I have no idea. It's because it's for Ricky. That's why. Perfect timing. No one else said me anyways, and I didn't know you forever, so perfect timing, right? All right, so go. This is free. Hey, Angie, welcome. So if anybody wants any of these letters for free, just put in your choice. I've been piddling and digging in my room, and yeah. And Ricky, congrats. I sure hope so. Okay, so we got Tina. Let me see. I'm just gonna put it here. So today starts our billing cycle, you guys. Yeah, it's in the house. I know I said hey to you earlier, but hey, yeah. Jeez, yeah. Those were $3.99 once upon a time. The prices on the back, I'm like, jeez. My goodness. Okay, Bonnie. I wonder why she wanted a C. Does anybody know the answer to why Bonnie wanted the B? Sorry. Sarah, you're never bad, Sarah. I love you. Okay, Angie will take D. Angie. And B and no, A goes to Sarah. I know I kind of skipped around. That's okay. Sometimes I skip to go up, to go down. You know how I do. Because actually Sarah came in before Angie, but I like to spice it up. Sometimes doing the same old stuff is not fun for me. Okay? It's just not. I gotta spice up my life somehow, and if this is the way, this is the way. Oh, true. Yeah, true that. Does anybody else want any of these? Does anybody else want the last? It's cold. Brr. Does anybody want the rest of these? Come on now. You do. A for Lynette. Was that the B? Tina. Oh dear. Tina. Blossom. Hey, Blossom. I have something for you. I have something for you. Tina, was that? No, an R. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to give Tina because... Do you want me to put her name on it instead? Well, I can put to her from you. How about that? It's the gift that keeps giving. Love it. Sorry, you guys. I got too excited. I'm telling you, the first day of the billing cycle, I get way excited. I get way excited because I really miss you guys. And I get too excited. Settle down. Okay, Blossom, I have something for you. To me, these stamps, I have some clear stamps. They look just like you. They look like you would like them. Blossom will take these letters. Let me see if I skipped anybody. No. Okay. Oh, of course, you're welcome. Okay, so Blossom gets the others. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for taking those off my hands. Not that it was hard. No. And yes, I could have sold them, but listen, I sell enough. We're good. We're good. We're good. I like giving y'all stuff too. Blossom, these to me look like you. Not like you personally, so to speak. Well, maybe when you were younger. These are clear stamps, but I know you'll love them. So those go to you, Miss Blossom, both of those chicks, because they just remind me of you and what you like. Good thing I know what y'all like. Some of y'all, most of y'all, most people I could probably guess a good guess. Okay, so with all of that being said, we've got some things to handle. And like I said, our billing cycle starts today. It will end next Sunday. We're always going to try to come on during Princeling's nap. And then I'll have to take a break to feed him, just to remind y'all about what the new updated thing is. Then I'll take a break to feed him, and then Camden will watch him for an hour or two, pending what Camden says. So there's that. Yeah. Okay. So first is first. I cannot wait to show you these sewing kits. Man, I can't wait to finish. Lynette, you are the one who likes these. So Lynette, when you get your box, Lynette, I found more and I just put as many as I could in your box because you were the only one at that time to say you wanted these. But if anybody else wants some of these, I will add you to the Lynette list. And I'll be happy to start putting these in your packaging boxes or whatever. But this one goes to Lynette because I know she wanted the others. And I think we're done with the like random free stuff. Now we have some random items. Oh dear, Keisha. I tell you. And what I call random is random for me, but maybe not for you. I don't know. Lynette, we wait till you get your box. You're going to be like, okay, that was way more than I said you me to. But you know what? You can't go wrong. You can't even find these unless you buy, you know, stuff on them. And sometimes they don't even have these old ones anymore. Those are the vintage ones. Hey, Duke. Woohoo! You're welcome so much. Hey, Michelle. Welcome. Hey, guys. I feel so special. Y'all are here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bam. Okay. I'm waiting for Speedy, too. If anybody sees Speedy, I'm putting a Beetlejuice call out for her. And I'm going to sell some of my stuff first. So anybody who has Monopoly funds, just the FYI, the first couple of rounds until I tell you otherwise. How about this? Until I tell you otherwise, all of this stuff we're going to start with will be my stuff. Okay. And then that way you'll know if you have Monopoly funds, I'll just apply it to your funding, your Monopoly game. All right. Thanks for letting me know, Blossom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So, I didn't know where to start because it's so random. Okay, we'll just start with these. Okay. So, this is a nice little binder. I would say zip binder. It's got so many different pockets and so many different doohickeys. I'm just going to do this for $3 if anybody is interested. What I had in here, and you can take this out if you want to and just make it a zipper thingy. What I put in here was sleeves of my embossing folders. Well, I put them, and there's some pockets. I put them in a different place. And then another binder. I have like 4 binders. And they were made for embossing folders instead of this. So if anybody is interested, this will be $3. This will be choice A. This is one that is not in the greatest condition. As far as like the buckling and stuff, you know, it's kind of wearing off and stuff. But this will also be $3 as well. And this one actually has some dies in it. And you get all the dies as well. And so we have different little dies. Some of them don't have pictures with them. But I think some of them go with like to make this or whatever. So that's why they don't have pictures, because I think it's some of the parts that go to make the thing, to make the picture, whatever, you know. So these little dies, and yes, you can put these in your die cut machines. I've already tried. These were from, I forget the name, maybe y'all remember. No, I forget. But it was supposed to be for a certain machine. Well, you can put them in your die cut and it still works. It's still all good. So we got this one. And then we have this one. This one's in fairly great condition. You can put your die cut, your dies. This one also has some dies in it. This one's also $3. So it has these little, so you can put your little die cuts or your dies or whatever. It has a zipper pouch. And then I included these 2 dies, which are labels. Let's see what it says. It's in the blur. So it says ornate label and ornate label. They're 2 different labels. I don't know if you could, there you go. And they're pretty nice size, but you can fit them also in your die cut machines. It looks like some of these can be removed too. But anyways, there's that. And let's do these 3 choices for now. These are $3. $3. Yeah. Yes, we're putting in the go for everybody. And yeah, so just wait for the go. And here comes my random stuff. Oh, Blossom. Thank you so much. She said she wants to pay for this round. Oh, thank you. Anybody interested? Tina, thank you. Thank you, Blossom. I want to give you another thank you gift. The gift that continues to give. Tina says, I'll take C since it's free. I'm just kidding. Oh, dear. Y'all better order. Listen, don't wait for the cows to come home. They won't. They will not come home. They will stay right where the doggone cows are, in the manure. Oh, dear. Angie. Very kind. Angie says, I'll take B and A. You got it. Thank you, Blossom. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I try to give y'all, you know, decent stuff for inexpensive. Okay, Angie. You got them. And Tina, thank you. Forgot whose name I was writing. Thanks, both. And Blossom, let me give you a gift, a thank you gift. Look for your stuff inside your pouches, you guys, because you know I'm going to use that room. You already know. If you don't, you better look in there. All right, let's see. Ooh, Blossom likes trims and doohickeys. I'm going to get you this whole bag of different kinds of trims. I know you can't really see. My lights are very bright. So it's making stuff not focus. Plus, I'm going zoomy fast. Oh, gosh. Okay. So we have one more binder. Now, this one, I'm going to do this one for 2. I tore out the little clippy thing. See, because my stuff, I utilize it for my purposes. And so that's what I did at the time, and I needed it for that. But you can also put stuff in here. What I also put in here was I put in these big sheets of clear stamps and that binder thingy. I mean, the whatever you call it, the metal clip thing. It was in my way, so I ripped it out. Can you tell? But this one is leather. And so if anybody wants this one for 2, I'm going to go ahead and put in the go for that single one, because that is all the like binders I have. The doohickeys. Hey, Sharon, welcome. Keisha, Tina, Kitty. Oh, sorry. I'm going to pay attention one day, but it might not be today. Keisha, Tina's correct. Kitty should be B. Okay. Thank you. And sorry, Kitty. I would never ignore you on purpose. Never. Angie, and I have you for the other one. Yeah. Thanks. Woohoo! Okay, so I know what the flying dollars means now. If you just want to do that, that's easier for the both of us. BFGM, I'm good with that. I'm following suit. I see you, my friend. Angie, you got it. And that is courtesy of Blossom. Woohoo! Woo! And then that way, too, you don't have to type all that crap out. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this one I liked a lot. I have the other one. You know, I have another one like this. And so I kept the other one. I didn't need 2 because I changed what I was doing. Okay, Blossom, let me give you another little thank you because why not? I'll give you some heart buttons because we love and appreciate you. We sure do. They're made in Thailand. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Okay, here we go. Can y'all tell that I went through my room with these random things? To me, this is how you can tell. It like shows. Some things I'm like, I don't ever remember getting. Ever, ever, ever. So let me tell you, they're not in the greatest condition. What I was going to do with these once upon a time, and the letters do not mean anything to me, but what I was going to do one day was I was going to bling these out and then sell the letter to whoever wanted the initial, and that never happened. So there's that. So I'm going to sell all of them. We have two F's, a G, an I, and an N. You have to take them all, and they're going to be $2 for all. And they're a pretty decent size. They're wood. Y'all probably recognize it, but they're almost 6 inches by 4 1/4. Hey, Marlo. Hey, Jersey. Welcome, you guys. Yay, you're welcome. Thank you. $2 for them all. We're doing some random of my stuff. If you have market funds, then they will be applied to your market monopoly fund. Boop, 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 boop. That's right. She's in the spelling bee. Are you playing Scrabble with the chat? Now, if you guys want a letter, you don't want them all. Okay, I was going to say, if you want a letter, I can sell you a letter. I'm good with that. My whole point is to sell this stuff because I don't want it anymore. And so I am always open to dissecting my stuff. I'm good with that. There's going to be limited things. One is going to be a kit that I'm going to not let you even share because I spent time on it to prepare it. And so I don't want to split it after that because I priced it accordingly. Does this all make sense to you guys? So, Jersey, I got you. Gift them to her. Oh, all of them? Jersey's probably like, I don't want all of them. Thank you, Blossom. I mean, I'm only speaking for her because I really don't know. Crystal clear. Woohoo! Sometimes when things come out of my lips, I think I get more confused than anybody else. It does. So she'll take them all for $2. Thank you, Jersey Blossom. I appreciate you, my friend. We need more people like you, but I am glad I have you. Just say that, okay? Just say that. I am not greedy to getting more people like you, but we should all be so loving and so kind. Okay, let me see. What should I give you? Ooh, this is cute. These are sticky borders. Now, I don't know, Blossom. This is for you, Blossom. I don't know if the stickage is good. So don't hold me to it. You may have to use your glue. But it is 1 foot each. 1 foot each. Boom, bam. And thank you again for doing that. I know. I know. We know. We all know. Okay, Yat. Remember when you wanted the back cover and I said, Yat, if I find the front cover, or maybe it was the front cover and this the back cover, whatever cover, you have one of these. Here's your other side. Do you want this one? Yat? Because remember, I said I only had the one side. I probably can find the other one. Here's your other side to your board if you want it. I found it. But I didn't want to like assume you wanted it, so that's why I waited till I was live to ask you. Okay. here, speaking of another cover, I loved this cover. This is only the front. I saved it. It's kind of heavy. I saved it because I was going to copy this and like make different sizes of this, because this is like great ephemera. And then also this one. But now I have some labels that are very similar to this, so I don't need this one. Now, it's kind of heavy. It's really thick, and it does weigh some. But if you have an order and whatever, or you think this cover is really cool, then this will also be $2. And it is 11.5, just an FYI, by 11.5. But that's including this spine. Now, if you don't want the spine, I can slice it, because you know I'm a surgeon and I don't mind cutting anything if I want somebody to have it. I don't mind. I'll just slice it right there, throw the spine away, and there's that. But it's $2 if anybody wants that. And I think this is like corduroy material. Hey, Pam, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty cool and it's nice. And yes, I do have the contents, not for sale today, but I do own them. They're like stock certificates. They're pretty cool. They're from the 1800s. Thank you, Jot. $2 make you holler. Yeah, and abundant ephemera. Yeah. Let me know if you don't want the, hey, goods girl, welcome. Let me know if you don't want the spine. I'm sure you're good if you didn't say anything, but you do have that option if you want me to whack it. You want me to whack it, okay? I'm a good whacker. What is my problem? Oh, dear. I tell you. And we're going through my random stuff, you guys. This is what's happening. I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, all of these are pretty decent, if not great. I'm over the little ones now. I loved the little ones, and now because I keep changing my room, I'm over the little ones. Now, one of them has my little blender thingy. And that's how I store them, just FYI. So if anybody wants to store them like that, that's a great idea. But I'm going to sell all of these for $5. All of these for $5. Obviously, you can see this one and this one is used the very most. And that's it. $5. Make you holler. Let me see if I have another $5 choice. I don't know. I can't say anything. So we'll just put in the go for this. I hate to do these separate things, but I'm on a one-track mind right now. Bear with me. We'll have some options here soon. Oh, dear. Michelle. Okay, so I have Pammy. Pammy. Let me refresh, but I think so. And Michelle, I think I already said hey to you, but hey again and again. Yes, Pammy, congrats on that. Yay. I know, that was a great deal. That was a great deal. And now all you have to do is buy the re-inkers or wait till I sell some Timmy stuff, because I have them as well. So, but you probably won't need them at all for any of those colors yet. But I do have them. One day we will get to that. I did finish the Raggedy Ann kits. I am waiting for a couple of people to show their faces so that way I can offer it to those that really were interested in them. I'm still going to put in the go for everybody and to make it fair, but there was a select group of people that said they're possibly interested. So I'm waiting for them to show up before I offer that, just FYI. And thank you, Blossom. But Raggedy Ann kits are ready. They're ready, Freddy. Woohoo! Man, these are going to be the best inks ever because not only are they Tim Holtz, but they're also free now. I'm going to be stamping and inking like crazy, thinking, man, these are great. Okay, I have a necklace for you, Blossom. It's a semi-precious necklace, 28-inch, and then it has the charm Love. And I'm not really sure what. I think it's a rose quartz necklace. Wear it or tear it. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Yeah. You can get okay. Because that's one of the persons, Tina. That's one of the persons that I was having my eye for sure. Oh, and I also got together some Christmas. I showed you guys before, but I'm just going to quickly tell you while I'm getting the next item. Those like lampwork beads, the Christmas theme with the Santas and all that. We'll be getting to those too sometime today. Y'all are probably like, what? Okay, this is $12. You get the container, obviously. And then I kept all of the beads that were in there. And they're all acrylic, but they're all these fancy looking gold tone pretty ones. So $12, you guys. I think I'm skipping some rows, but that's okay. Because you're going to see an overview in just a second. Okay. And most all of them are, you know, decently full. Just to show you the amounts. Okay. So that'll be $12. I'm going to do different prices now because now I can see the bottom of the box. So that'll be $12. And then I have these. This one is going to be $4. This one has the sticker still on it, and it has written, you can take this off with alcohol, just FYI, rubbing alcohol. And so I just kept what was in here. These are different kinds and colors of pearls, $4. Of course, you get the container as well. That'll be B. Oh dear, stuff's falling. The sky is falling. Okay, we're good. The sky was falling. Okay. And then I have these two that are $3. So it has the sticker on it. These are wood. And that's all that comes in there. $3. So 12, 4, 3. I know it's so like random. And then this one's also $3. And I just kept what's in there. These are seed beads of different sorts. Or small beads, random beads. Some are acrylic, some are glass. All right. So these are your options. These are all the containers. Nope. I have one more. Oh, I have one more. Silly me. This one's also $3. I don't know why I taped this one and not the others. I will put washi tape on y'all's though. So again, you can take it with the alcohol ink, and I just kept what was in there. The little faceted acrylic and glass beads, black. This one's also $3. And I think that's all the containers that I have as far as like empty. A is not considered empty, but the rest are kind of. Yeah. Hey, Deborah. Welcome. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but can you gift those? Yeah, you're not ungrateful. It's okay to give the gift that keeps giving. It's okay. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's weird. I don't. She'll like it more. She will like it more. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Blossom. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't think it's weird at all. But I can give you a pack. It's a 13 count of Well Tell tabs. Hello. I know you'll like those or use those. And again, if you want to gift anything to anybody else too, like say, okay, just because I said, oh, I know you'll like those, if you want to pass these along too, you can. I don't really care. That's the thing. Doesn't affect me. Hey, Jennifer, welcome. See, Michelle's going to love it. She likes that. See? All right, so 12, 4, and these are 3. And it is so nice. So nice. Kitty, don't wish, Kitty. Kitty. You can obtain your wishes. Step out by your faith. You got this. Oh, thank you, Blossom. Woohoo! Woo! Yeah, and when I pick like random gifts, it's I'm picking random. None of this stuff is attached to my heart. Okay, doesn't hurt my feelings a bit. I'm glad that y'all do that. Okay, so we have Yat for B. Thank you, Yat. Your code is going to be, let me write your name. Your code is going to be 2650. 2650, Yat. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Yat. Yeah, like don't ever feel any type of way around here. We're good. All right, next, Posh for E. And oh yeah, well they're from Blossom. Hello, I forgot about that. Thank you, Blossom. These are from Blossom. You guys, if y'all have these two, I use all the space. I'm not even joking. Okay, I'll cram stuff in every little crevice. Oh, sometimes when I do the invoicing and the packing, I laugh in my room, of course. I do. Oh man, I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Tina, woohoo! Hey, sweets, how are you? Hope everybody's well. And Jennifer, I said hi. I don't know if I said it clear enough. I got too excited. All right, Tina. This is washi tape, by the way. All right. Thanks, guys. And C will go to BFGM. Woohoo! Wow! Go, team, go. See, we have a great time, right? Do y'all have a great time here? I hope so. That is my hope. Okay, Blossom, because you're awesome. I'm going to give you some Prima paper flowers that are like book pages. They're pretty cool. Woohoo! Wow! Bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, that's all the containers that I have for that type of stuff. All right, now we can do I think pretty much everybody, I've seen everybody here, I think, that was interested in the Raggedy Ann. So I'm going to go ahead and offer that. Let me tell you, these suckers are packed. I'm going to tell you what's in them. So don't let the packaging fool you. They're going to be $15. $15. I only have 4 that are identical. And then I have one other one. Crap. And then I have one other one that's kind of like leftover, no rhyme, no reason. So I put it in a bundle and we'll show that in a minute. But all of these are very similar. The only differences are going to be your playing cards. That's it. That's all. And your doll color. So like we've got a cream girl and a white girl, and then we got a brown girl and a white girl. You know, so I tried to do the best that I could, and then a brown girl and a white girl. But anyways, so besides that and your playing cards, that's all that's different. Okay, let me show you. Let me tell you. So this is all what's in there. And I was writing it down as I was going. So just pay attention because it's going to be hard to see. I don't really want to take these out but I'll show you up close. 11 different coordinating fabrics. So 11 different coordinating fabrics. 11. 4 cards, 2 that are double-sided, 2 cardstock paper dolls, a yard of black and red vintage fabric trim, 6.5 inch red and white trim, copy of a vintage pattern, because I only had the one original, so I copied them so everybody could have something. That other random pack has the original, just FYI, so I don't have to explain it anymore. A slice of a vintage box. So I don't know if you guys remember me showing you, but I had a vintage Raggedy Ann box that somebody gifted to me. So I sliced it so you could use it, you know, like this. I sliced it so you could use it. Now, some of them may have a bigger slice because it's the front or the back of this box, but it's all this ephemera that you could use for the Raggedy Ann. So what I did was I just split what I had. I just split what I had to the best ability so that it's not chintzy and stupid. 26 buttons, some with patterns that all like matched what I thought the colors would be. I stamped Anne and Andy on cardstock, and I also stamped them on a tag of each doll. So that way you can play with whatever. So there's your tags, and then somewhere I stamped on cardstock somewhere in there. A yard of red rickrack, 24-inch blue rickrack, 13.5-inch vintage fabric trim, and a yard of white gathered trim. And a partridge. So 11 different coordinating fabrics. So they're going to be different sizes. Most of them are, you know, I would say the smallest that I recall is like an 8-inch. Again, I just split what I had. But some of them are like a yard or a half a yard or a fat quarter. Okay, so just letting you know that some of this stuff is bigger than what you can see. I just folded it and I ironed it for you guys because they were very wrinkly. So here's your fabrics. You got different fabrics. Everything has the same fabrics. I know it's kind of hard to see all of the ones, but they're all Raggedy Ann coordinating. And you'll see like this one is a patterned one, but one of the fabrics also have like his shirt. See his shirt? It's that same print. See it? So anyways, they're all coordinating. Here's your kit and it's $15. If you want to pick the tone of doll, you can. These you can. And everything else, like I said, I tried to just whatever I thought would be good in addition to the embellishments to go with it. That's all. That's what I did. Okay. So if you want to pick the color chick, you can. So we have 2 that are brown and white, and we have 2 that are cream and white. But they're $15 each. Huh? A black pen? I know, right? I ironed it. Yes, I do have a black pen. Hold on one second, Camden. I know. Because they were too wrinkly to even cut. Like, I couldn't even cut them. That's half of the reason why I ironed them. And it just lays flatter and it looks better. Here's your coordinating ribbons. So these kits, you guys, I don't want to split. Any kits that I make, I don't want you guys to split, only because I price them according to my time and what's in it. And so for that reason, I'm going to say no splitting on that. Here, you have this one. Black. Oh, thank you, Blossom. All right, so we have Pammy. Woohoo! Wow! And they're better. When you open these, they're better than what I'm seeing. But I was going to open one, but then I'm like, nah. If somebody really wants me to open one, I will. What, baby? Sorry, do you know if the door was open? It was. Why? Okay. One for Lewis Cream. Okay, so Lynette, let's say Lois. I'm going to put her name on it, correct? Yeah, because Blossom's paying for them anyway. I just answered my own question. Oh, dear. Thank you so much, you guys. Blossom. Girl. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got Jersey and Deborah. Woohoo! Wow! Now, Lynette, I just realized this. Lynette, you and Lois wanted one. You were next. Do you want me to put you or her? Sorry, I just realized this. Backtrack. Just dawned on me. Oh, and the colored, the pattern buttons, you see, I tried to put stuff that I would use. That's how I do kits. Like, I would put that in my journal. No. But, okay. This, Lynette, this is what I'll do. It's up to you, though. I normally don't do this. So, this one is $6. Okay, Lynette, you get the option because I don't want to leave you out. This has no fabric except for these two strips. Now, it is folded, and you do get both dolls. See all the coordinating fabrics that y'all have, and you do have this fabric in here. But and then again, this is like the leftovers. You have cards, you have the trim, you have the stamped tags. Now you have the original. You have different original patterns, but you also have that one that I copied for everybody. And then you do have a strip of the box as well. And then this has a front and back cover of this board book that I had. So if you want this one, let me know. And if there's a random button that escaped. This one has a lot more buttons because, again, it was like the leftovers. If the kits couldn't have the exact same, I would put it as a leftover because I'm picky like that. Oh my gosh. She did. She did. Okay. Okay. Yep. Got it. So this one still has the two dolls. Obviously, you know, the colors are different, but I'll put her for this one and you for that one. Am I on mute? I don't know. Am I? Can y'all hear me? Oh, thanks, Jot. Jot just answered. Sometimes I look at the chat and then I start panicking for no reason. I start to panic. Ooh, this is cute. I'm going to give you this, Blossom. These are different kinds of stickers in here. I can't really show you all the ones, but they're like really cute ones. So you get a little box of stickers. And thank you so much. Woohoo! Go, team, go. All right. Well, I'm actually going to give you this too, Blossom, because why not? You're going to like this trim bag. It's got some of your likes in here. I'm going to give you that too. Because what's a box of stickers without the trim? Oh, and I'm going to give you this ribbon too. It's iridescent. It's really pretty, and you got bunches of them. Okay? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to give you that one too. Because two is always better than one. Okay. Now, we're still at my random stuff. I know, it's so random. It's okay. It's so random. I'm still looking for Speedy, you guys, and then we'll go to regular stuff. I'm going to try to put all of this stuff on the table. Okay. Don't ask me what the heck this is. Besides, I tried to play with clay. Not me. Somebody tried to play with clay, maybe. And then they poked holes in it to make charms. There's a bunch of them. These appear to be Christmas themed. Oh, dear. Maybe this was their practice session. But they are double-sided. And they're clay charms or whatever you want to use them for. Okay, so there's a whole bag of them. And they're going to be $1.50 for the bag. If you're interested in that. It wasn't me who did it. Flat back pearls. I don't know if there's 1,600 in here. Looks like it's opened, but it's a little wheel thingy. And it's got the different size flat back pearls. This one also be $1.50. This one's a bunch of Christmas ribbon. Most of these were on spools. I just took them off the spool because it's weighty and it's not necessary. And so most all of these are off of the spool. They're very pretty. Several yards of Christmas ribbon. Most of these have the wire in them, but you can pull the wire out. That'll be $2. And then this one will also be $1.50. This one has a variety of wood balls. So if you want to make little dolls or whatever. One of them says skewer caps. Dowel caps. So if you have a wooden dowel and you want to cap it, there you go. Where you can hang your like trims and stuff on them. But anyways, that's also $1.50. I can't close the bag now. And then this one was somebody had made some, I think they're bows for people's hair, or maybe they're for something else. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't do it. But they're little fabric bows. They're cute. You can use them as closures or around your dog or whatever, or your hair. You can tie it on your hair, whatever you want to do. But there's a whole bag of these, and they're going to be $3 for the bag. See, I think this goes on a stroller because it's Velcro. You can nip it off if you don't want it. But we got some that don't even have anything on them. Felt. But there's just a bag of like these fabric and ribbon bows that somebody made. I have no clue. Oh, see, this is a bandana, so maybe, you know, it's for a dog. I don't know. Or a cat. I have no clue. I'm just guessing. There's another Velcro one. Okay, last one. So all of those for $3. And these are our choices. So A and B is $1.50, C is $2, D is $1.50, and E will be $3. Cute Mickey fabric though, for sure. I do like that Mickey fabric. Too bad I don't have any of it. Like, why couldn't they save the doggone fabric? Because we're supposed to create, that's why. Who am I fooling? Who am I fooling? Hey, Lois, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Blossom. Hey, Speedy. There you are, Speedy. I went on a mad unicorn hunt. Speedy. And I'm only directly speaking to her because she asked about unicorn stuff. I'm still going to offer it to everybody, but Speedy, wait till you see the collection I gathered. I'm so excited. Okay, Michelle, that goes on your Monopoly fund. No, it doesn't. I lied. That's from Blossom. Never mind. Scratch that. Woohoo! Woo! Go, team, go. I'll do that next since you're here. While I have you. Thank you, everybody. Blossom, you guys. Oh my goodness. I can't say thank you enough. Thank you is just great enough. Hey, Margallo, welcome. Thanks, everybody. I gotta close this bag. I cannot wait to show you the bead like Christmas bead thing bundle I made. Is so pretty. So pretty. And that was like my crafting. I felt like I was crafting, making these kits and stuff. Okay, E will go to Blossom. I don't know why I didn't put labels on these prior to this, because I want to work very hard today, I guess. Oh dear, help me. We got Speedy for C. Oh, like why? That was 2. I had to think. I had to think for a minute. Yeah, there's like 6 different spools in there. Because one was coming off, and then I was like, let me just take the rest off. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Blossom. That is so nice. Oh my goodness. Girl. Beyond nice. Does anybody want these for free? You can cover them, you guys, if you want. Does anyone want those for free? Come on, somebody, you do. Thank you, Margallo. Thank you. Watch, she's going to turn this into extravagant. Okay, Margallo creates beautiful. I've already seen her work. And I'm not just saying that to say that, it's the truth. Oh, shoot. I'm dropping stuff. I'm getting excited. You guys, I missed you, and I'm so happy that you're here. I'm going to give you a bag of charms. Blossom. Woohoo! Over 50 charms. You got it, girl. Thank you so much. Okay, random. Here we go. We're almost done, quote unquote, with the random. I don't even know what this means. This is not right because this ain't this. Maybe I use this bag for something. Let me get a Sharpie real quick, you guys, because I got to scratch this out. This is not pink. 4 for 2. No, I don't think so. But I'll keep this code as number 18. This is a whole bag of flowers of different kinds. And I'll do the whole bag for 2. So you have some foam ones, you have some silk ones, you have some paper ones somewhere in here. It's just a whole bag of different flowers. I know it's hard to see. I stuffed them. You have a fabric one. That polka dot one's fabric. Anyways, the whole bag's too. I stuffed it. Oh, we're supposed to do the unicorn stuff. I'm going to show you that next round. Sorry, I forgot. All of these can be two as well. Choices. So this one, I forget what kind. What kind is that? Outside. What do you call it? I don't know. I don't know the. Let me see if this one has it. You know, the satin ribbon. That's satin. So these are $2 as well. This one's red. This one's green. $2. I could not think. You know where you use it outside. I don't have the names of all this stuff. Okay, I have no clue. Okay, I just call it ribbon, and I do whatever I want to do with it. Yeah, yeah. And then this one is, I think, fabric, or it feels like it, but it has so much glitter on it that it's hard to kind of tell, but I think it's fabric. But look how much yardage. Okay, so these are all $4. I mean, $2. The heck am I saying? All of these choices are $2 each. Okay, the stupid satin threw my brain off. Now, great. You know, the outside ribbon. I thought it was like polyester or rayon or something for some reason. Satin was not in my brain because I know satin is like that silky material. You know, like on a dress. And it didn't look like that. Girl, you are about to have a bunch. If you're able to get this unicorn pack, you're about to have a ton. Wait, I went cuckoo. It was so fun. And then, like, I got trims and stuff to, like, it looks like unicorn to me. So I started putting a bunch of trims and stuff. You wait. It'll be next. Jot, thank you. I have you for D. And you guys, these are courtesy of Blossom once again. Oh my goodness, girl. Thank you so very much. Go, team, go. Y'all are getting Christmas gifts from Blossom ahead of time. And then BFGM. Ooh, that's pretty. See, if I would have just read the big words of satin, I would have known 20 minutes ago. Oh, dear. Satin was not in my brain. Okay. And Speedy. Yeah, I got excited about that doggone unicorn stuff. Because it went cuckoo. Well, and then you know what was happening is stuff started popping up. That's the crazy cool part. Posh, I have you for C. That was the crazy cool part. Was stuff started popping up. And that's what happens to me a lot. Stuff will just randomly pop up that I hope and wish. Okay, thank you, everybody. Blossom, girl. Girl, all of these gifts are going to be from you. And that is so nice of you. That is so generous. Super generous. Okay, let's see. I'm going to give her some fabric squares. Different kinds of fabric squares. And these are cute. I'm going to give you some snowman stickers. And again, if you want to pass them, you know, never feel weird. Never. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, unicorn, here it comes. I put all of it in one. Yes, I could have broken it up and do all the things, but I was like, no, I'm not. This is $15. Gifting be to you. Wow. Whoa, wow. She's blowing my mind. My mind's blown. Look how pretty that is, though. My goodness. Wow. Wow. Girl, I'm just going to send you the whole gifting box. Why not? I'm going to give you, I'm trying to pick something different. Let's see. I will give you, ooh, this is pretty. I'm going to give you this. This is a palm stone, you know, a worry stone. And it's a cross. So it's a glass stone. And then it has a cross inside, so if you like worry and whatever, you can hold it and play with it, I think, or whatever. Or you can just look at it and don't worry. I forget what they call them. Something. So if you're ever worried, there you go. Okay. $15. $15. Unicorn. I've got to show you. Because this looks like crap. It's okay. It does look like crap. But let me show you. Okay, it won't take long. I probably won't get it in this bag again, but that's okay. Okay, so the first thing, I think she was fabulous. So that's this little patch thing. I don't know if she's still sticky or not, but just glue her. Isn't she fabulous? So then I found these stickers. And of course you can use these in your journals. Okay, and I don't know if there's just 2 or more. I don't know. We're not opening those. Then this to me looked like unicorn. It's iridescent. Okay, so everything that is not technically unicorn, it looked like it to me, so I went crazy. This trim, and it is elastic. So it all like vibe together. I found these. I thought these were cool. These are from Fire Mountain. These are acrylic buttons. But to me, all of these, so I just put them all together. Well, they all came together. It says they are sorted color, pack of 12, heart with glitter. So these. And then I found these. Don't ask me what these are. I don't really know. I guess they're beads, maybe? I don't know. They're embellishments. So to me, these all look like unicorn to me. See, all this stuff to me that is not technically look like it. Yeah. And then this is like this purple ruffle trim. And then these, gave you 2 of these. They have the little curly cues and trim. And then I gave you a pack of these paper bags that all have the unicorn on both sides. And then I gave you these bags. And there's 4 of these. And then I gave you this one. It's really pretty. And then this trim, to me, I think there's 2 different kinds in here. It's like iridescent and AB. And these letters, some of them obviously are used, but you can figure out what you want to say or do in their fabric. But to me, these, you know, just threw those in. Then here's some shaker stickers that are unicorn. Here's some more stickers, and they all have like glitter and shiny and shimmery. Then these. I'm like, I knew I had some more unicorn stuff, right? 368 stickers. These remind me of Lisa Frank. They're not, but. And these are all brand new stuff. And then this glitter unicorn stickers. Okay, so all of those, that for 15 to the first me. Lots of different pretty stuff. Thanks. Yeah, it just started popping up. I don't know what was happening, but it was all coming together on its own. Except for the trim. And the letter stickers. I went through my stickers, you guys, and except for the trim and this, everything else was like just popped up. The other stuff I kind of searched for. Yeah. And that's all the unicorn stuff that I have. Yay, Vosser! Oh, and that journal and all the things are courtesy of Blossom. Oh my goodness. How sweet. I'm so glad you like it, and I'm so glad you got it. Now you've got stuff. Now you've got a lot of cool stuff. And the good thing is you didn't have to live or go to these places. You just buy the one place already ready. Boom, bam. And courtesy of Blossom. Wow. Wow. She's blowing my mind. Wow. Guys, are y'all's mind blown like mine? My mind is blown. Blew out the water. All right. I'm going to give you 3 little things, because why not? I'm going to give you this glass stone bead mix, these heart beads, and this little scissors keychain. Woohoo! Woo! And congrats, Speedy. Thank you, Blossom. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you more than you ever know. Okay. Sticker maker. Are y'all interested in a sticker maker? Xyron sticker maker. It's not that heavy. It's in excellent condition. And then also you get the permanent adhesive cartridge to go with it. Okay. Hold please. The hinge is coming. Hold on. I'll fix it. The hinge is unhinged. It's unhinged, you guys. I'll fix it before I send it. So anyway, if anybody is interested in this, I'm going to do this for $8. You get both of them for $8. Oh, she stayed longer than she's supposed to. Shh, we won't tell. We won't tell. 8. Don't be late. Right? I know. Okay, so we're good on the sticker maker. So do y'all realize what does anybody realize what to do with this? Or you don't want it? Like, you don't like it for real? Just let me know. Because if you don't know what to do with it, I can help you. Tell you. Otherwise, we're good. Okay. Next is, so we're almost done with the random. I'm so excited about that. Because I don't really like to do random stuff too much. We are almost done. All right, this one at who got the other one? Michelle, were you the one who got the pearls? You can have this one if you want. It's rhinestone. I think it was you, Michelle. Okay. These, here comes some more random stuff. Very random. Okay. This is a 10. It's in great condition. Okay. It's going to be $1.50. All this stuff can be $1.50. We'll make it easier. A 10. And it's a pretty decent size. 7.5 by 3 3/4. Then you have this vintage trim. It is not stretchy. And as you can see, this is what it looks like. Front and back. Several yards. Then we have this trim. And the colors are like mauve, cream, and blue. And the strings do go like scalloped, kind of. You know, where it's long and then short and then long and then short. I know it's kind of hard to see because it's all like ratty. I don't know of another word. Some of these words are not the best words to use, but I don't know other words. I don't know. And then this is brand new, unused. It's called a mulberry scrap pack. So it's going to have different mulberry papers. Okay, so I don't know how to use it. So I know, Jot, right? Snatched it up for $8 with the cartridge. Let me tell you about that sticker maker. So any paper that fits inside of that sticker maker is going to create a sticker. So if I put this paper in it, it is now, and I crank the machine, it's going to be a now sticker. And so anything that you want to not glue, a lot of people use them for their die cuts and stuff, especially those little piddly ones, because it turns it into basically adhesive on the back. And it uses, it creates it to be just that item. So like if I put that square in there, it's going to be just this square that has the sticky. If I put a heart, it's going to be just the heart that has the sticky on it. So it just creates stickers for you or adhesive on the back for you of anything you can fit inside of that machine. Most people just use paper. I wouldn't use like board or anything crazy because you'll probably break it. You can, Sharon. Yep, you sure can. These are S-hooks. S-hooks. They're acrylic. They're S-hooks. And then these are C-clamps. Or hooks. Whatever you want to use them for or whatever. You get both packs for $1.50 and there's hundreds in here. So S-hooks and C-hooks for clamps, whatever you want to call them. That's E. These are $1.50 choices. You can put, yep, and it create, yeah, and just Google it right now. Just Google it if you can. Or, you know, maybe after this round or something so you don't miss something if you want it. But Google it and you'll find your answers. It is called a Xyron. Let me spell it for you, just in case you do want to look it up. Xyron. Xyron, and this model is 510. This one's a bigger one. They have other smaller ones. I don't know if it goes higher than the one that I have, you know, width-wise. But this one I know is the bigger one. Hey, Miss Pam. Michelle, I'm going to give you these flat backs. Michelle. Sorry, guys. And then I'll show you the last one, which you can kind of see. Okay, so that's E. These are $1.50 choices. And then this one has, these are glass and this is metal, I do believe. It's not acrylic. So these are silver, gray, and purple. Oh, and it's got a little bit of glass purple faceted in there too. Now the top on this one, the top is missing. So you're always going to have an open one unless you have a top. Okay. I blew my top. I don't know where the top went. I don't know what happened to it. I have no clue. Pam, are you feeling better? Oh, Tuesday. For some reason, I thought you already had it. You guys, please keep her in your thoughts and prayers. And that her body remains cancer-free. This is not her first rodeo. She did say that in the chat before, so I'm not saying business that I'm not supposed to. She did tell everybody before. Duke! Woohoo! Thank you, Blossom. Congratulations on that. It's going to make your life a whole lot easier creating Blossom. You're going to like it. And for $8, listen, you can't go wrong for $8. You can't. Woohoo! Woo! These rounds are courtesy of the Angel, the Market Angel. I was chuckling. Blossom, tell your husband you're an angel. See if he believes you. I know my husband would be like, yeah, okay. Okay, Keisha. You don't know what I am, sir. Okay? Might not be that to you on earth, but you don't know what God has me as. Sir. You guys, thank you so much, Blossom. Those are all courtesy of her. Woohoo! Woo! So I have Duke for B. I have BFGM for, I don't know what I just did. I got too excited. What? BFGM for her C. Lynette for D. I'm on track. Thought I lost my brains. I'm on track. Scratch that. Kim, I have you for A. And we have the other two available. Does anybody want... Stop that. Does anybody want these? Okay. Does anybody want these? Just want for free. Okay, I have these two inks. I'm going to sell them both together. Oh, you can't see yellow on my skin. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Forgot who I was for a minute. You can see yellow on the whiter skin. Posh, I need your skin. Oh, dear. Oh, Blossom said orphan. She did. Sorry, Blossom. You got them, and I'm going to give them to you. Posh, I need your skin. just for the ink. Oh, man. I don't know. That just really tickled me. Okay. Woohoo! Blossom, I just gave those to you. You're welcome. And then this one. These were mine. And so now I don't want them anymore. Sometimes that happens. I'll have stuff and I'm like, no, I don't want it anymore. I'm over it. So both of those, I'll give those both for $1.50. She is not in the mood for me. Okay. Listen, what the heck? How do I have more feathers? I don't get it. These feathers are here to haunt me. I don't know how they came in my room. But I have a pack of feathers. They're all going to be $1.50. This will be the end of the feather problem. Okay. I don't know what kind of feathers these are. Besides their bird. And then these. Look how they're trying to escape. So the colors are pretty. They're black, brown, mauve, and cream. And then you see the other ones. They're different ones. And then these are like Mardi Gras colors. Okay, we're going to close the sucker up. Trying to fly away straight to me. So that's B. $1.50. You get both of those, and then this one. And then I'm going to put all of these together. These are like the Mardi Gras colors. Okay. Or whatever colors you want them to be for. All right, so those are $1.50. Hopefully I won't have, oh dear, they're multiplying. Here's another one. Pammy, you're here. You asked for Holly Hobby, and I pulled what I had of Holly Hobby. That'll be coming up next. So here are your choices. Hopefully I don't have any more feathers in my doggone room, except for those peacock ones behind me. I do have those. I had Camden help me with some. And eventually I'll have them all down because there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them suckers. Maybe 8. Yes. You actually have one in your package. Lynette. Headed your way. Pammy, I have you for A. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for entertaining my randomness. I appreciate that. And then let's see. B will be Blossom. Blossom, I still have to give you a gift that keeps giving from last round. I didn't forget. Actually, I'll just give you this. Never mind. Scratch that. I'll just give you that. It makes it easier. Makes it way easier. And then C will go to Lynette. Thanks. Tina. Tina, I owe you 2 now. I just remembered. Because you gifted something else to her. Tina. Tina, I'll give you these 2. Instead of you paying for this to Lynette, I'll just give you it so you can give it to her. To Lynette from Tina. And then I owe you another thank you. I got y'all. I got this. I don't forget. I just sometimes get stalled. Okay, let's see. Since she's an angel, that will go to Blossom. It's a little bell angel ornament. And it says inscripted, an angel gets wings. I think. Angel gets his wings. So that goes to Blossom. For her second, I owe her. And then Tina will get Tina will get Tina Tana. Let's see. Tina. Ooh. I'm going to give you this beaded pouch. This beaded pouch is cute. Tina, you get this beaded pouch. All right. No, not even close. Dude, you're funny. No. No. Oh, Holly Hobbies. The only thing that I have is this, but it's perfection. Now, I don't mind splitting this because it does have 2 sheets total, but it's going to be $5 and each sheet is some footage. Okay? And it's the cute Holly Hobby sealed paper. Okay? Gift wrap. But it's paper. Okay? That's what I'm calling it because that's what it is. So $5 to the first me. Yeah, this one's a good one. And it looks like she has Raggedy Ann too. See, I didn't show you half the stuff, but I want you to enjoy it. But I just had to show you Raggedy Ann. I'd pay if you would make copies of what? Of this one? Is that what you're talking about? I don't mind making copies of stuff. I just don't want to make a gazillion. But I don't mind. And the reason why it's not hard to copy, to press copy 5, you know, the amount of 5. What's hard is when it's the billing cycle and I have to bag and tag and then, you know, disperse them to the right people. That's what makes it hard, not the fact that I can just press 5 copies, 10 copies, you know. That part's not hard. But if it's like a bunch, then yeah, no. Yes, we're still on my stuff. Thank you, Posh. Yes. Pammy said she'll split. Jersey is next. And does anybody... Okay, so Vossers is answering the question. Okay, I got this. Let me find a sheet of paper. Okay, I got a sheet of paper. Pammy wants the original with Jersey. And a split Jersey. You're okay with the one sheet, right? For $2.50, I'm guessing so. So 5 split with Jersey and Pammy. Thank you, everybody. But then Blossom said she'll buy it, so she pays, and she wants a copy. And of course, I'll open it and fit as big as my printer will go. And Speedy wants a copy. And see, we're able to copy this because we're not selling it. We're not selling the copies. If I were selling the copies, it would be not right. But since we're giving the copies away, boom, bam. Yes. Does anybody else want a copy of this? What, baby?
I had a question about voicing.
Yes.
Do you think I'll be able to go tonight?
Probably not. I said that already.
I know you also said it depended.
Huh?
You did say depended on cadence.
Yeah. Well, you see the dependence, right? But that's okay. I can answer. No. Blossom, I'm giving you this embellishment. Metal embellishment. Super pretty. And thank you. It does have holes on all 4 sides, so if you wanted to attach it some way, you can. No, that's okay. It's free. It's free for the copy, so we're good. Yeah, that's okay. I got me. It's all good. It is all good, my dear. You can. Well, you're gonna get the original. Oh, also. Never mind. I see also. Never mind, Jersey. I got you. Copy. Never mind. Scratch that. I got you both. Original and the copy. Thank you, everybody. Blossom, thank you so much. All right, we're almost done with the random. I'm excited. Are y'all excited? I'm excited. This is a Christmas sticker bundle. So it's got, I don't want to open it unless you really, really want me to, but there is a ton of sheets. Some are used, some are not. I'm going to do this for $1.50. Some are the to and from, so they'll be great timing for Christmas. You got several sheets of those. The only ones that are used are some of these squares. But you got several sheets of those as well. They're very cute, to and from. You know, several of those and a bunch of other. Oh, you got some more to and from. A bunch of other little. So anyways, $1.50. I didn't want to be, oh dear, I didn't want to be totally mystery because some people may just want to see what's happening. Okay, so that just kind of gives you a random view. That's $1.50. And then this one, serrated wheel, that one's going to be $1.50. And this is $1.50 as well. This is a template to make a bow easy. So, sorry, this is to tie a bow easy. Sorry. So it has the instructions of how you can tie your bow easy. So if you have a preference of making your bows pretty and pristine like this doohickey helps you tie them. And it tells you the different sizes that you can tie. And here it is. Okay. I know it looks confusing, but it's not. Just read your directions. Just read. I don't read, so. Oh, and then it says there's photo tutorials and video tutorials. I included this for the website on YouTube. It looks like most of them. Okay. So that is a mini bow with ease tire thingy. So people make bows and you tie them and tie them and tie them to get them right. Just use this thing. Makes it perfect every time. Okay, so we're going to do these, and then I have a couple of books that we'll probably just skip over for now because we got to move on to other stuff. I'm over this random stuff right now. I'm over it. You're welcome. Have a wonderful evening, Blossom. Thank you again so very much for your generosity and love and kindness for the market and me. I really do appreciate you so much. All right, so we have Pammy for C. Thank you, everybody. And Margallo for B. And congrats. If anybody wants A, let me know. I'll give it to you for free. If you have an order. If you're interested in that, I will give you that A for free. And if you want a better look at, you know, most all of these, just let me know because I didn't show you half of them. I just kind of pulled them out. Pammy, you got them. Thank you. Okay, moving on to non-random. These items are still mine. Just FYI for the market Monopoly funds, but they're not like random stuff now. These are like, I put them together stuff. Okay. First is first. These are $4 each. You have 40, sorry, you have 100 in each pack. They're $4 each. These are bronze filigree beads. They're metal. Some people call them spacer beads. I don't know the millimeter. If you want to know the millimeter, I do have a millimeter checker. So they're, each bag is 100 and they're $4. For some reason I don't see her. Thank you, Posh. For some reason I don't see her. Let me refresh again. Is my chat going crazy? It's riding along right with me. No, I don't see her. Do y'all see Blossom? Only see Speedy. Oh wait, Speedy. I don't know what the heck I just read. How about this? Can I split it between y'all? Are y'all good with that? I'll split this. I'm sorry. I don't know what is happening right now, but my brain just went cuckoo. No one said anything about what I just said. I don't even know what I just said. Scratch what I said. I got it. Thank you, Posh. Sorry about that, Speedy. Pam and Speedy, I will split that with you guys. Filigree metal bead balls. 100 for 4. Too late. I already put both of y'all's names. It's free, so I'll split them. I'll split it. Sorry about that. No, I know. You should. Don't feel bad. You're supposed to. It's not your bad, it's my bad. If I would have read the doggone chat right, it wouldn't have occurred. So don't put yourself in those shoes. It's my shoes. Get out my shoes, lady. Get out my shoes. But if you want the whole thing too, I don't mind giving you the whole thing because technically it goes to you and that's my bad. Don't feel some type of way. That's the main thing here. You got to remember that. It's all good. No one cares like that for real. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not saying that to speak for people, but I just know. Listen, it's a regular thing I do all the time. Screw it up. See? Pam doesn't, it's good. Try to tell you. So, Speedy, if you really want all of those, you can. Don't feel weird. It's okay. Some people have intentions and obligations and whatever. Okay, so Pam, I'm going to take your name off of it just because. Pam, I'm going to give you something else. Speedy, I know you didn't say anything, but I just want to do it right. I made my executive decisions. All right, Pam, I'm going to give you a little thank you. If you want a pack of these, you can have one of these, Pam, or I will give you a cute, it doesn't say how many pages, a cute little journal with lines and feathers. So you can pick either one, Miss Pammy, if you want this or that. Congrats, Speedy. And you should always say something, because if it's my bad, we need to do it right. That's my main thing. I want to do stuff right. You're welcome. Welcome. All right, so we're good on the beads. I went through some of my beads, you guys. Well, not some, a lot. And so now they're organized to selling some. So you might see beads coming up in the future and today just because. Now, I put a little pack if anybody wants. I'm still going to put in the go. There's 40 for $1.75. Your better deal is this one, but if you don't want to spend a whole 4 and you just want 40 of them, it's $1.75. Yay, she said okay. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Jennifer. Congrats. I love these, Jennifer. I love them. I tried to share some, but thank you. And don't forget, you guys, too, y'all can split stuff. I don't mind. My stuff, some of it, I'll say not, but that's only because they're kits. Or gazillion of yards. Thank you, Jennifer. But if you just wanted half of the 50, I mean, of the 100, said, you know, I don't want to split it with anybody. I just want 50 of them. That's okay, too. I'm good with that. But you got to speak up. Okay. These are $4 each. The differences are going to be your little clear bubble, but these are brads. Aren't they pretty? They're brads. And you have the little, I forget what you call these, little bubble things to go, epoxy bubbles. Okay, so you either get them in like this vintage looking or clear, but they're both the same filigree brads. They're $4 each, A or B. Thank you, Posh. You're welcome, Jennifer. Okay, Pam, thank you so much. If anybody wants to split $2 for 50 of these filigrees, let me know. Beads, they're very pretty. If not, no worries. I will just give her 50. Either one, I'm good with. If I can count 100, I can count 50. Woohoo, Kim! Thank you both. Just saying. But the way that I count stuff, I found there's a way that it's like super fast. I'm like, thank you, Jesus. So I'd be counting for days. Sarah, I have you for A and Jersey for B. Thanks both. Thanks. Nice try, Posh. Yeah, I really had to read this package because I didn't know they were brads at first. And then I saw the little thing at the back and I was like, what the heck is this? Boom. They're brads. Even better. Okay. Let me show you these. These, I spent a lot of time and effort making these. And I only have 5. All 5 are identical. These are $45. I know that sounds a little bit pricey, but wait till you see what you're getting. You cannot get what I have unless you buy it from me. Now, unfortunately, these cannot be split. These have to stay the way that they are because I did price them accordingly to a little bit of my time. Obviously, my time is, to me, is worth more than $45, but I did price them accordingly to time and what's in them, mainly what's in them. But so I don't want to split them. So let me show you what's in here, okay? So what I did was I made sure you at least had a yard of lace and ribbon. That's just a little bonus. I didn't add that. I just did it, because we have thousands of ribbons and doggone lace in my room. Okay, so let me show you. And then all of them have this tissue paper to cover these. So these are the Christmas. I had really fun counting and making sure all of these were just perfection. And I'm going to take a little bit of time because you want to know where your $45 is going, and I want to tell you. So most all of these are lamp work, glass, and stone. Some of them are acrylic, and I'm not really sure what the heck this is. Could be clay. I'm not really sure. I think it's clay. All of these are beads, you guys, no matter what they look like. So every kit is the same, exact same. And I made sure that I just, so all of these beads are their lamp work and glass in here. It's going to be hard to show you. This one has polka dots. But I tried to do as coordinating as I can. You got some holly leaves. Those are acrylic, just FYI. So I put some bead caps, some metal beads. These are like glass beads and a little bit of acrylic. These big ones are acrylic, and that's it. And the little, these are all beads, you guys, except for the bead caps. So I also did a bundle of silver and bronze because I thought both of these would go good. So I gave you head pins and jump rings as well. And I didn't really count these. I just put them whatever could fit. These, you have some lace filigree beads. You have some more handmade beads. I should take some out. These have like some type of texture on them, the square ones. Then somebody made a charm. I also gave you some spacers. And I'm not sure what, these are glass, but I'm not sure what they're called, if they're lamp work. These are lamp work. And I could take them out and show you, but I think I just would better show you in the thing. And so you're going to have a lot of different lamp work. I think this is clay. So they all have some type of specialty type. You know, I tried to pick like good stuff, different. Like I don't have that bead. I don't have that kind. Well, you will now. These are like twisted candies, you know, the old candies. So, you know, just different. I put some bead caps in there, gold tone. Look at this little bell, this little Santa bell. He's so cute. And then I put some other little bells, and you got some more lamp work beads. Some more. Oh, that one goes in here. He tried to escape. Sorry, I hit the camera. Some other little tiny bells. And then I gave you, if not one, I gave you few of each kind of different charms that were Christmas. Different kinds. I know it's going to be so hard to see all of this stuff. Unless I take it out. And I don't mind counting or taking it out or whatever. So all of these in here are lamp work beads. So you have, you know, your Santa hat. There's your snowman. Here's another snowman. A mitten, Santa, a little ornament. Look at this twisted candy. It's so cool. You can even feel the twist on it. And then what I put in the bottom is I put red and silver ball pens. And I also put these in there in case you wanted to make, you know, some dangles. And then I also gave you some chain. I gave you red, green, and silver ball pens. And then I gave you, and white. And then I gave you some chain if you wanted to make little dangles of red and silver. And then all of these charms are different from the other charms. I don't know why I decided to take this one out. but I guess I could have took the first one out too. So there's just different kinds of charms that are all Christmas. And I tried to give you a variety. Some of them, you know, you'll get one or two of. I like the little scarf. Let me show you this charm bundle real quick, and then we'll put in the go for these. So you got some hope and joy on the bottom. And they're all, like I said, they're all the same in the container. Okay, so these are your, this is your kit, 45. Now you do the math. You do the math. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I really did. And I like the fact that they're all like together and just, I don't know, I just really had fun. And that's what matters. So maybe if there's some available, or if there's all of them are available or whatever, then I may split it one day, but otherwise I'm just going to hold it. Thank you, Posh and Jot. Congrats. Sorry, my hands are yucky. But there's a lot of lampwork beads in here, you guys. A lot. I just don't pull it all out and show you. All right. Thank you both. I'll give you one that's already ready. And congrats. Oh, wait. I better not put that sticker on there. All right. Now, one day I might, I don't know. I might sell individual lampworks. I don't know. Don't know yet. I think I have a little bit. I don't know. You'll have to see. I don't remember. I've been piddling in my room every day. It's been fun. All right. Thank you both. And congrats. Sorry that took a minute, but you had to see what the $45 was. Now, you guys know that these lampwork beads are like $7, $8 a piece. Okay, you really can't find this type of stuff unless you know a doggone glass blower. I don't know no blower. I don't know a blower. Do you know a blower? Oh my gosh. Oh, these are $1 each. These are $1 each. I was playing with some napkins. Not recently. And I also have I've sold these before. The bezel, not these charms, just the bezel. And that one's ugly. And so what I did was I played with some napkins. So there's napkins in here. It's going to be hard to see with this camera and the lighting. Let me see if it'll focus. So it's going to be kind of hard to see the clarity of it, but you can see it good enough. So if you look at this bezel, it has 4 different openings, top, bottom, and side to side. So if you wanted to attach it any which way, you can. Got that doggone highlighter on me. So anyways, they are glass. And I do have bezels that I can sell one day. But in the meantime, if you want any one of these, I'm going to separate them by material. I know some of the flowers inside are a little bit different than one another. But if you guys want, we have silver. I'm just going to separate them, or bronze, like that. Okay, and they're $1 each. Let me measure them real quick. They're 1 3/4 inches. So you just tell me which ones you want, silver or bronze. Oh man. I took one out because one is kind of ugly and I didn't notice it until all these lights are on. But yeah, no. I'm not selling you no ugly crap. Okay, I'm not doing it. All right, Posh, if you have a preference of a flower, meaning like I have red, I have a double pink, like pink and red, red and yellow, or yellow, let me know on this one. And then I'll get Jot and Michelle. Michelle, yours will go on your Monopoly fund. Thank you so much. And I'll just make a list so we can speed this process because y'all want to see some other stuff, I know. Okay, Michelle. Oh, wait, Michelle, Jot, and Posh. And y'all can pick two, not just Posh, but y'all can also pick two. And Kim, pink and red. Y'all can pick two. I just didn't choice them because I didn't know. Michelle, Pam, Kim, Jot, Posh. Kim, yours will go on your Monopoly fund as well. All right. Let me make sure I'm getting everybody. Pam. Got you two. Like I said, if I don't say it goes on your Monopoly fund, if you have it, I will subtract it. So either which way. Any. Pink, Jot. Pink. Yellow. Michelle. Thank you, Pam. Kim, any. Got it. Yellow. Okay, good. Thank you. And then orphans will be Miss Pam. Thank you. Congrats. So that's 6, Miss Pam. And I'm going to give you the ugly one. What makes it ugly is because you see the glue? Ugly. But you can have it. Sorry, Pam. Why does it sound funny? Pam, you can have the ugly one. Sorry, Pam. I didn't mean it that way. But it will help the cost of it. Or you can just pluck it out and redo it. Become a surgeon like myself. I know sometimes I say stuff and it sounds worse than what I'm really meaning. It can't be. No. Oh my God. Okay. These are glass Christmas trees. They're beads. And these are $3 and you get 12. Glass Christmas tree beads. Double-sided. 7 available, $3 a. 12 in the pack. We're almost done with this bead stuff. Oh, these are cool. Well, we'll do those in a minute. Then we have 3 of each of these barrette clips. They're $1.25 for 6. but you have 3 of each size. So you have like a regular, a medium, and a larger size. But anyways, there's 6 in the pack for $1.25. And then this is 16 for $1. These are acrylic, but they're pretty. They're beads. $1. Hey, Jan, welcome. Jan, you missed the beautiful beads, Jan. You missed the beautiful, or maybe you saw it. I don't know. These are $2. These are silver bead caps. There's 25 in here, silver bead caps. You can flatten these, you guys. And like, now they're like doilies, like little metal doilies. But they're $2 a bag, and there's 25 in the bag. And oh, I do have some lamp works that I counted out. Okay. See, I don't remember. We'll do those in a minute. The Christmas ones. These are clips. You get 7 for $1.50. Now you can use these as paper clips if you want. They're little clips, but they're very strong, and you can decorate the top of them and glue stuff to them. Okay, if you want. But 7 in the pack for $1.50. There's a few packs, 3 of those. Hey, Brenda, welcome. I know some of this stuff is very random, but well, it's not really random. It's just different. And then I have 2 of these. I made sure both packs have the exact same colors. They have string, braided, like trim beads, and they're $3, and I gave you each color that I had. So they're both the same. And I don't know how many is in there, but I can count them if you want. And then these are kind of weighty, you guys. I don't know what material. I know they're metal, but they don't feel like metal. These have weight to them. Like, and it's weird because they're not solid. These might be gold plated. I don't know. There was a lot of gold plated stuff that I saw, and stainless steel stuff that I saw. These are $1.50 a bag. We're just gonna say I know they're metal, but they have a little bit of weight to them. Gold balls, beads, and I have a few packs available, $1.50. If anybody knows the answer of why they're kind of weighty, let me know. And I know my desk is a hot mess. This kind of tells me the price. Hey, Sage, welcome. How are you? Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for coming. So these are your options. $3, $1.25, $2, $1.50, $3, and $1.50. Test will be in 5 minutes. Oh, dear. Oh, good night, Posh. I hope you feel better, my friend. Thanks for helping while you could. Appreciate you hanging with us. Thank you so much. All right, so first is Tina, and she will take 2 G's, I do believe. Let me see if I have enough. 2, Jot, Sarah, Pam, Jan, 2. Perfect. Perfect. So I will just fulfill that later and write what you requested. And Miss Sage, if you have any questions about how this works, or if you would like to register, please let me know. I'll be happy to help you. All right, so Tina, 2, Jot, Sarah, we're on the G, Pam, Jan 2. Okay. Oh, girl. Yes, I forgot you. Girl. You got to come in here and saying who you are. Please don't register again. How are you? Girl, I knew you said you were going to come by one day. You're here. And I acted like you were a stranger. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, your name threw me off, okay? Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, Tina, thank you. Listen, stop playing those games with me. Kim, stop playing games with me. Okay, so we need on A's. Let me see what I can do. I got to get the people who ordered A first. I know that sounds silly, but that's how we roll. Jot, Yat, your code is going to be 650. And stop playing games with me, Kim. Oh, dear. Coming incognito. Oh, thanks, Sarah. All right, and then, yes, Tina will get her A to Lynette. Tina, that's so nice. Thank you, Tina. And I am going to give you a little thank you. All right, let me make sure I got all your A's. Okay, we got the A's. We're good. So if anybody else wants, there are 4 left. Oh, you did too? Okay, cool. 3 left. Woohoo! Gift 1. Okay, got it. Good looking out. Okay. Now, I know I'm kind of ordering. I mean, I'm fulfilling y'all's orders a little bit different than what I normally do, so I'm kind of taking a little long. It's okay. And then Marlo wants a D. Jot. Michelle, yours will go on your fund. So will everybody else's. If I didn't say that, Michelle's name is on the top of my desk. She's the victim for today. The rest of the people, I'll just do it later. D's, we've got Marlo. And Michelle, I already got you. Pam, 2. Look, I thought I had everything ready until I need to write the label. What the heck? And Mr. Man is up. So we're just going to keep rolling until we can't roll anymore, and then I'll put y'all on break and tell you the details, okay? Just got to give me a minute. Just, if you're confused, just sit back and relax. No worries. Sometimes I confuse people. All right, Pam, got you 2. Kim, our billing cycle, just FYI, ends next Sunday if you didn't know, or anybody else, because today is the first day. Okay. Plus I gotta get back in the groove. All right. I should just do it right because I think I'm getting confused. Jan, you want an A? You got it. There you can. And let's see. Let me go back up and see. All right, G is gone. Got A's, okay. G, Sarah. Okay, C goes to Pam. And F goes to Goods Girl. Congrats! Now, hopefully I didn't skip anybody. If I did, please ask or let me know. But I don't think so. Green. What is A? Yep, Bonnie's got it. Jan just ordered something she has no clue about. That's funny. They're cute. They're glass beads. And they're double-sided. Oh dear, help us. All right, Sage. I did. Thank you so much. Yep, I got her and her friend. And I'm going to give her a thank you. Yep. Thank you. Good looking out. All right, Tina. Tina. I'm going to give you a bag of key charms. A bag of key charms. I think most of them have jump rings. Oh, and you got the bronze one that has the little multiple keys that people love. Hey, Wombat. Thank you, Marlo. I don't know why that random one was just off in the cut. But it was. All right. I think I got everybody for what I could. Wait. I even bought a goat. Wait. Hold on a second. Did she just say she bought a goat? Oh dear. Kim. The heck? You trying to get all your stuff ate? That's a good way to get rid of your stuff. Just buy a doggone goat. let them in your room, okay? Oh dear heavens. Just okay, y'all want to get rid of some stuff very fast? Just buy a goat. So I don't want to hear no one say you got too much stuff, because you know what my answer is going to be? Buy a goat. Oh my. Did she just say that? These are $1. I know it wasn't real, but you'd probably be scared as heck to get a real one. I know I would be. Okay. These are pretty cool. These are $1 a pack. Yeah. So no crafter better ever say they're trying to get rid of stuff fast, because I'm telling them, go buy a doggone goat and stop playing. Look at these. So they're $1 a pack, and I'll separate them by color, but they are crocheted beads. Isn't that cool? You get 9 pieces. I've never seen crocheted beads until now. So we have that color, and some of them are like crazy on the string, just because they're crazy. And then we have this like color. And they all have 9 in them. They're just $1. And then we have this kind. I'll show you in 1 minute. We have the variegating two-tone, and it's these 2 tones in this one. So this is like a light pink and I guess a darker pink. And then we have this 2-tone. It's like a teal. And I'm not sure. Oh, the solid beads, they're wood, by the way. Colored wood. Michelle's gonna pop up as soon as you say the word wood. Here she comes. It's like calling her Beetlejuice. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Don't tell everybody you're bad, Jot. That's supposed to be kept secret. And they're made in India, if that matters. They're very interesting. Thank you, everybody. So we have Jot for A and Kim. Kim, yours will go on your fund. We are almost done with that Monopoly fund, and I'm super excited about that because I just can't wait to handle my business on that one. Tina. And then B's will be Jot and Kim. She left. She ran away from you. She just left. And then she's not feeling well. Jot will get D, Tina, and Sage. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so I think I got everybody for what I could. Kim, let me see if I got you 2 on B, because I'm not sure. I don't remember that fast. No. Sage. Sage, I got you on a B. 2 Bs. To be or not to be is the question. Yep. Hello. Everybody runs from you. Just kidding. They better run to you. If they really know, they better run to you, right? Wombat is a really good person, you guys. She's very nice, very sweet. Don't let my mouth fool you. They better run to you. Yeah, she wasn't feeling well. Not at all. Okay, next, we're almost done with this bead business, but I was excited to do these things because they're fabulous. These are pretty cool. They're $5 for the both. There's 2 available. She's even got bosoms. These are lamp work. So you got husband and wife, I'm guessing, Mr. and Mrs. Double-sided. And both sides got bosoms. So there's 2 available on this one, $5. She won't have to fight. Oh my gosh. True that. These are $2.50 a pack, and I just randomly picked paper beads. You get 26. I know that's a weird number, but that's all I had to divide. But a lot of them, you guys, well, some of them, that's the better word, just in case, have seed beads on the end to protect your ends. Okay, and they're very they're not coated, but they're very strong. Like I'm squeezing it as much as I can. But anyways, 26 for 250 paper beads. I didn't make them. I bought them. And then these are all orange, AB, and pink faceted glass. $3. Faceted glass. Some of them are pink AB and some of them are just pink and then orange. So pink and orange. $3 for the bag. And we're going to do some more Christmas mixes in just a second. We're almost done. Oh, these are cool. These are $1.25. Only have 2 of them. 28 count. It's with string wrapped. I guess they're string. It's string wrapped beads. 28 for $1.25. Okay, so 5, $2.50, $3.25. He's having a great time. He's cracking up at I don't even know what. Nothing. No one's in the room with him. He's like if he's not like my kid, I don't know. His mama. Okay, so we have B, Pammy. Thank you, everybody. These are very, very well made. B3, Goods Girl. Let's bag those together. Marlowe 2 on B. This boy. Marlowe. Everybody at church just stops and tries to talk to him, and he's not sure about everybody. He's like, Good girl, I got you on A. You got it. Congrats on those. Those are, all of this stuff is one of a kind. Y'all know that, right? And I feel so bad sometimes with the people because they really try to talk to him and whatever, and he's like, no. 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 Jot will take C. Oh, I have tons of beads, girl. Okay, I can outdo Joanne's, Michael's, and whoever has doggone beads, I can do them out. I'm not joking. That's why I went through them. So you like the pink and the orange? Is that what you're saying? Or are you talking What is special about the ones you like? The pink and the orange. So I have an idea. And then D will be Goods Girl and Kim. No. It will be Pammy and Goods Girl. Sorry. Sage, let me know. Let me know what you're talking about, what you liked about that C. And I'll tell you right now if I have it or not, but probably. These are all glass. I did like a Christmas color mix with green and reds. All glass faceted, different sizes. $4. We've got faceted glass yellow, $2. Some of them have little metallic threads in them. Really cute. $2 glass. These are $1.75 for 6. So I looked these up. I Google lens these because I didn't know what the heck these were. I thought they were like little tassel thingies, which they can be, right? You can make these little tassel thingies. But so 2 different things come up. These are $1.75 for 6 of them, by the way. So 2 different things come up when I Google lens these. One, these are bead caps. Just different bead caps, different looking bead caps. But you know what else came up with these, which I don't know how people would use them, but they're the little spring thing to make your cards or what. I mean, I'm sorry, not to make cards. Spring things to, you can pull it and it kind of does the boing, you know. I tell you, my description was stuff. Hold on a second. I've got to get myself together. Oh dear. You know, the like bobblehead, you know, like the bobblehead things that sit on your dashboard. Anyways, 6 for $1.75. And these are our choices. The shape and the color. I got you. Oh my gosh. What is my problem? No one knows. Me neither. Now, what I would do with them, this is why I like them, is I would make little tassel dangly things. Probably Brenda, but knowing right offhand, I could not tell you. That is one thing that I need to go through is my ephemera, which eventually I will. Eventually, I really will go through that. So I can't really answer that question, but I'm guessing so. I know, that's kind of terrible, but it is what it is. Jan, I have you for C and Goods Girl for 2. I think I need somebody on here to translate what the heck I'm trying to say. Be like, what's the name of this? You're welcome. I will definitely keep you in mind. And Sage, I do see your request for shape and color. Hey. Hold on one second, you guys. Carrie just got here from being a week out of town. Hey. I'm glad to see you home safe. You had a good time?
Yeah, it was good.
Good. Smelled good. It's cold. The weather's different, huh, here. Ugh. Go back to Oasis, huh?
It is different.
Yeah.
It was pretty sunny when we left.
Yeah, and then you come back to rainy, cold. That's why you have that attire on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll definitely ask you how everything was as far as work goes. I'm getting y'all's order, you guys, by the way. See, Kim, Sage,
Yeah.
Jan, I got you, huh?
We can talk more when I get back
Where are you going?
to the south to play basketball
Oh, cool. Okay.
until like 9 because that's what Nick was.
And you're going with your friends, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, Margallo. Jan, I got you for a second. Sage, I got you for one.
So,
I know.
where's
The keys.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Camden put them back in my purse because he's the one who drove us to church and stuff because it was raining. So I wanted him to pull up and stuff, huh? Okay. Bye. I love you too. Is Saint good? Okay. All right. So I have everybody for C. So we're good on C's. And I got y'all A's that I could, and then B will be goods girl. I think I talk better when I'm more busier than when I'm like concentrating trying to explain something that I have no clue. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. Like when I'm multitasking, I speak better. C. Tina and Lynette. Yes, I did. And sorry. I just pulled your last two. Thank you. Yes. You were just ahead of me of asking. I'm gonna give you, Tina, this new old stock stickers that are butterfly in this Dovey little book. Thank you. Go team, go. Yep, I just saw your request not too long ago when I pulled them up. And ×2, 1 to Lynette. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do one last thing and then I'm going to go get baby. I'm going to tell you all the details. Let me see. Let me see what he's doing. He's still chilling in the crib. Okay. He's such a good guy. I tell you, you guys, I'm so blessed with him. I'm blessed with all my other boys too, don't get me wrong, but he is just a not crier. He tries really hard. He's just different. I guess they're all different. My boys are wonderful, but I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. And then I'll tell you the details of what's happening and what we're doing. Okay, so just a couple more things. Oh, this is $6. These are all glass faceted and they're dark colors. So I have to take them out of the bag to kind of see what's happening. They're dark brown, they're dark plum. I know they all kind of look the same. Black, like this lighter brown. So I just did a whole bag of these for $6, and they're all glass faceted, all the darks. Tons of them. Okay, so that's A. And then I made these two bundles. They're $7 each. These are Christmas bundles. And what I did was I put some things together. They're both the same. So you get 38 beads, 3 bows, 3 leaves, and 9 charms. And then I also included, just as a little bonus, some silver head pins and some jump rings, because why not? All of these are glass beads and they're crackle Christmas. Crackle glass. These leaves are acrylic. They all have, and then I throw in these little bows with pearls. Those are just extra little embellishments. And then your charms. different charms. They're all Christmas themed. If anybody wants me to take it out to show you exactly, just let me know. But anyway, $7 for those. Yes, he's up. I'm about to put him on break. You good? Huh? Camden? Okay. And then we can talk about whatever. And then on this one, these are 18. I guess I should show you a little bit better, right, you guys? Should I show y'all a little bit better than what I'm doing? Because I'm not doing a very great job. Okay. These are 18. So what I did was I gave you 15 jump rings and head pins. And then this is a mix of lamp work beads, different kinds of lamp work beads, a little bit of bells. These bells are really cool because they have like design on them. Excuse my, I know it's going to be hard to see, but they have design on them. Then you have the stone trees, different kinds of glass beads and charms, some more lamp work. Both bags are the same, some more different kinds of charms. These beads are really pretty. These are not, I think these are painted. But anyway, it's just a smaller version of good stuff. Snowman guy. He's just upside down. Then I just threw in the little bows, because why not? Because they're cute. Okay. So, I know it's very hard to kind of see all that stuff, but that's 18. All right, these are your choices on this round. Wait, let me just squeeze the last round, and then we can be done. And I'll put y'all on break, and I'll tell you. I love this bundle. These are Valentine. I tried to get like stuff that is coming up before it's too late. So yeah, you got several different lamp works in here. I think like 4 or 5 at least. And then these beads and charms. Lots of different ones. I read what I could. There's another lamp work. Okay, so. And I thought to add head pins and stuff because, and jump rings just in case you want some with your stuff. It goes with it. You need it. Okay, last option is going to be these Valentines. These are $12, and you get beads. I didn't count them, but I'll show you a little bit. 42 charms, 4 blown glass, and 1 carved, and it's Valentine theme. Oh, and I just added some 10 count of head pins and jump rings. These are pretty cool too. So here's your carved one. I'm not sure what material. Maybe somebody knows. Excuse my hands and the marker because I don't know how to write. Here's your Valentine ones. They're double-sided. And then all of your Valentine charms and beads. Even the flowers are beads. Just different love hearts. These are really cool beads. They're pretty. Little different charms. Yes, baby. Okay. You're good. Go ahead. Because I have to put them on break and feed him.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, get him out the room before I'm done.
Yeah, but don't take long. That's the thing. This one's really pretty. It's big. So anyways, I had fun making this stuff. All right. Sorry. Sometimes I take too long on stuff, but you have to see what you're getting. A little bit better than normal. Soon I'll be making some St. Patrick's Day stuff. I have some hand-blown glass St. Patrick's Day beads, and also owl where the lady who I bought most of this stuff from, and this was years ago, you guys. If you followed me and you've been around me, you've heard the story. But anyways, about her and whatever. It's one of the big lots of stuff I bought. But besides that, she put a bunch of like owl lampwork beads and charms and just different owl type stuff. No, it's all like beaded stuff. So that'll be coming up soon too. All right, so Jan will get B. Thank you, everybody. I better give you the other one with no description only because I might forget. And then we'll look at a time. What will happen next is I'm going to put y'all on break to feed baby. And then we'll come back. Hopefully y'all will come back. I know I will. And we'll continue, and I'll tell you how long we're going to be on from there, because it'll be however long Camden watches the baby. And then D will be Kim and Jersey. Thank you, guys. Thanks for buying stuff that I put time and effort into, because I really did. Yeah, And then too, like, what better way to have it in a little container together? So that's why I did some of this stuff. I couldn't find one that fit that. So yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, guys. And we might as well do a giveaway too, because we do have time for that, at the very least. I was going to give away these 6 glass tree beads if anybody wants. So this will be our giveaway for now. And then after our giveaway, I'll tell you when our break is, how long, and all the details that I know. So you're going to type into me after my go, and I'm going to roll the dice. We're going to count from the go down of whatever placement you are with the number that the dice lands on. So just type into me after my go for an opportunity to possibly get the trees. It's 6 in the pack, by the way. Y'all probably don't care, but just letting you know. Kim, does your goat go like this? Oh, dear. And then what we'll do is we'll return with vendor stuff. That was my plan. You guys, I have lots of medals too that are ready and will be available either tonight or tomorrow. She said yes. All right, we're counting from the go down. Oh dear, we're going to be counting for a minute. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jennifer! Woohoo! Jennifer. Maybe. Maybe. Why, Bonnie? Why? Why do you ask that? I need to know the answer. Because I have a, congrats, Jennifer. Woohoo! Yay. Because I have a solution to your question. Okay, so my time, I'm just curious, Miss Bonnie. I know it doesn't really matter. I'm just wondering. Okay, so my time says 7:16. Oh, okay. Well, girl, you better start saying me to stuff. Okay, can lead you to the water, but I can't help you drink. Suck that doggone thing down. Suck it down. We know you know how. Okay, so it is. Bonnie, you have to tell me things that you like and then I can pull them for you and us. Well, not just for you, but for all of us, right? But like, you know what I mean. We're just going to say it's 7:20. So whatever your hour is, 20. And she is a fish out of the doggone water. She's about to drown. I know. I know. I know. But I had other things, Miss Bonnie Joe Marie Smith. She said, I don't need beads. You do need beads. You don't have the ones I have. You do. Who told you you didn't? You do. Don't let your brain trick you. So I'm going to say 45 minutes. I know that seems long, but I've got to make and feed this child of mine. So 45 minutes, we'll be back. So whatever your hour is in 45 minutes. So what time does that make it? 10 past? 15 past, right? I can't count. 30. Yeah, no, 5 past. 5 past the hour. It's okay. 5 past the hour, we'll be back. Break time. Break time. I just have a few other things. Bonnie, you like metal? Metal's coming. Metal can be coming. I mean, I have it available. I also have, I'm trying to think, some books. I don't know if you want those. Some embossing folders. I'm trying to think what else that I have ready. That's all I can think of for right this minute. So yeah, so be thinking about that. So 5 past your hour, we'll be back on break and I'll watch the chat for your answer, Bonnie. Hello, hello. Anybody out there? We're back. I'm back. Thanks, guys. Happy Sunday, everybody. So we have an hour as of now, and it may be extended to an hour and 30. That's as long as I know, and that's as far as I know. And so we'll just roll with that. Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. The first thing I'm going to do is a giveaway. I like to do that sometimes. And so this is just a little ephemera pack I've kind of put together. So it's got well-tell tabs. I punched a bunch of those. Some stickers and claim checks, a guest check, a cute little envelope. Feels like something's in there. Let's see. Just a little, nope. Just felt like it. Some more die cuts of snowflakes and some more other kinds of stickers, different kinds of stickers in the bottom. Okay, so the well-tell tabs are covering those. But anyways, this is going to be our little comeback ephemera little bundle giveaway. So if anybody is interested, you're going to type enemy after my go. I'm going to count from the stop up. And best wishes, everybody. Woohoo! We're back. Thanks, Bonnie Joe and Yat and Jot. I appreciate that. You had a slice of pizza. Yum. We had pizza 2 days, 3 days ago, something like that. It was decent. Yum. And she said a slice. I haven't got down to a slice yet. I usually eat 2. That's my standard usually. All right. Hey, Brenda. She's still hanging with us. Hey. I definitely will go through my ephemera one day soon, Miss Brenda, for sure, because I've been going through different stuff, and that is one thing that I haven't done yet. Fully. Some, but not fully. Number 7. So we're counting from the stop up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Woohoo! That pizza brought you best wishes. Oh, I know that was kind of random, but you know, the ephemera pack. Sometimes I find stuff and I do stuff and then I just put it together. I don't know. Oh, congrats. She'll figure it out. Glue it on something and do something with it, right? One day. Yeah. The only thing that I wanted to do that was mine and I forgot, which is some other bead caps, and those are, and then we're going to go to vendor stuff. And these are gold. These are $3 for 40. And they're very pretty. You can see. This is how those metal beads look. But anyways, 40 for 3. And I have several packs. This will be the last my stuff for now. And that's it. That's all, folks. Woohoo! You had broccoli? Ooh, girl, kudos to you. I know a lot of people who like broccoli love broccoli. It's not that I don't like it, but I would never pick that for a dinner or a random, let me eat broccoli. No, ma'am. No. So kudos to you. Thank you, Kim. I'm putting that on your fund. On your fund. Congrats. Yeah, see, most people, if you like it, you love it. And that's just it. So, and I'm glad too, you guys seen a little bit of what I have, offering some of my little stuff like this, because now you know if you wanted some one day or whatever, you can always request this stuff that's available because I already packed it, I already counted, all the things. So don't hesitate to keep that in mind when you see stuff and it passes or you're just not interested now or whatever. If there's ever a time, just email me, because once I offer it, you can now order it at any time because it's not unfair. Does that make sense? Because I don't side sell, but since it was offered publicly, it's not called side selling at that point. In my opinion, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so those were gold bead caps. I'll show you again real quick. They're $3 for 40 and they are fabulous. I was saying earlier to people, I don't know if you heard Miss Pam, but you can flatten these. They're very easy to bend. And you can flatten them and make little gold doilies. Attach a brad, and bam, now they're not bead caps. You guys have to think outside of the box. And if you don't know what outside the box is, ask me, because that's how I stay thinking. That is how. So it's $3 for 40. But anyway, yeah. My brain just goes straight to the out of the box. Boom. I'm like, I don't want to use it as a bead cap. Okay, so the next items for a while will be not my stuff, just letting you know for the Monopoly Fund people. That's the only reason I announced this type stuff for right now. Once we get done with this Monopoly stuff, I won't announce that anymore because, we're all together as a team and it doesn't really matter, but for this purpose it does. So yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. Now, I don't know if the vendor made this or not. I have no clue. But it's $3.50 and it's a little mouse. And it is so cute. I'll take it out and show you a little bit better. You got it, Miss Pam. And of course, you're going to have to fix it. Now, it looks like they attached it with a paper clip, but look how cute. And you probably have to fix him a little bit, but isn't he adorable? Or she? Those little wee hands. So anyways, that is $3.50. Some of these will probably be different prices. That way we can just see lots of different stuff. And that I'm not just putting in me because I only have one or whatever. I think there's more than just this one in the box, but I only see that one right now. So anyway, I'm not 100% sure. I just remember seeing it. Okay, these are laser etched tags and they're wooden tags and they're $3. Laser etched wooden tags. They're $3 and so they're just different chicks. And you can add color to these. $3. Let me give you a laser engraved, I guess, or laser etched. 3 3/4 by 2. So here's the first one. Now we may have some of the other chicks. Duplicates. I'm not really sure. We're going to go through all of them, okay? There's not too many. Just a few. Welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Super pretty. So like I said, these are laser etched. And they have little, see how it says boho girl? And then a number. So they have that as well. You can take that off and use it some other way if you want, but and when you get these in your hands, I know on the screen it looks flat, but it's not because they're burned into the wood. So they got some depth in them. Just a little. Y'all know how to do that, or you know what about it. Anyway, too many words. I can't. So far, these are just one each. They may be all one of a kind. I don't know. I didn't look at them prior. Let's see. They appear to be all different girls. They look like the same vibe, but they're just one of a kind. $3 and A is $3.50. Boho girl. Let me get my letters straight. We gotta roll. We gotta roll a little bit faster than we're rolling. We're rolling slow a little. Okay. Not that we have to. I just don't like going too slow. No blinking. You missed it. And nothing's on the back. $3. And these are your choices. Here. Where's the goat? Where's the goat? I love Brussels sprouts too. Oh, heck no. See, now you're really being crazy. That I do not like. That tastes like straight sour dirt. I mean, no offense. Just like straight sour and dirt. All in one. I know. One day I hope to just like vegetables. I'd be good with that. Okay, so we have Jot for E. Thank you, Sharon. And 3 of any. I so randomly picked that. And congrats, both. Like I said, you can add color to these with some wooden pencils. The heck is wrong with me? Colored pencils. They are wood though. Oh dear. Because I have baby brain. I play with Caden all the time, and some things I say are not real because if he thinks that they're an apple, they're an apple. Thanks, both. Oh, I forgot to give Blossom the Xyron. Oops. I got her now. I just saw it. Oops. Hold, please. Oh, dear. I better write it now or I'm going to forget again. Okay, cool. All right. These are pretty nifty. I took a quick little gander at them. And these are hand sanitizer bracelets. A wristband hand sanitizer dispenser. Portable travel size. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. They are $2.50. So they come, they're really cool, actually. I've never seen such. And I want to show you because it'll be hard to explain in the bag. So here's your bottle to put your hand sanitizer because you need this little nozzle, or you can use this for glue if you don't want to play the game. And then you fill it with this, and then when you need hand sanitizer, you just squirt a little. And it's a little bracelet. Is that not the coolest? Y'all have seen this before? I have never. Okay, where were these at when I needed them? Bonnie Joe, I know, right? So cool. I just like these. I just think they're nifty. So we have blue, we have neon green, we have white, we have pink. And listen, if you have like grandchildren or children, I mean, these were wonderful for yourself, I think, too. Because you can strap them on a bag as well. So you don't have to strap them on your wrist. Light blue. But if you're trying to get somebody to do hand sanitizer, you know, little kids especially, this would be great. Wear your bracelet or your watch and clean your hands. I don't know. That's mint. This one's black. And then we have a light pink. Okay. Nevertheless, the bottle is great for glue. I'm just saying. So they're $2.50. Pick your color. Those are the colors. That's all we have. Me neither. They're so cool. I love Brussels sprouts. See, I want to be that person one day. To just be like, yes, I want vegetables today. My mom and sister are like that. Love a good sauteed vegetable with onions and peppers and, oh gosh, no. Ugh. I just haven't matured yet. Is that hard for you to believe? Okay, so we're good on those, but we do have them available. I think they're cool. Nevertheless, I definitely would put them on a travel bag or something. And they probably are airplane approved, I'm guessing, because of the size of them. Yeah. That's my husband, Bonnie Joe. He can't do the Brussels sprouts, nor can he do the okra. Those two. Same for him. Okay, next item. Oh, wow. This is $5. You get everything. Oh, wow. So it looks like you get a couple of sheets. No, sorry, one sheet of her. She's pretty. And this is just like a little ephemera pack. Well, it's a big ephemera pack. A sack of different clothing tags. Obviously, they're like cloth and they say numbers and sizes. You get some playing cards, trim, braided leather, black, some bling. This is the bling you were looking for, Miss Bonnie. Just a bunch of different stuff. Charms that are keys, little food charms, D-rings, a W bead, some more charms, some photo slides. It looks like there's holes in them. Those are cool. Ooh, some little mini tags, a bunch of those. This is all $5. Some beads and stuff. These money, bunch of those, different ones, different bills. A little box. This is a little slider closure thing. Some die cuts of leaves, different kinds of maple leaves. Ooh, these are cool. Okay, so we have the badge clips and a hair clip. These are little pockets, self-adhesive little pockets, and you get a bunch of those. Those are cool. You get some Asian paper. Several of those are folded in half. Some scrapbook paper in pink. This feels like very silky. It does have photo slits in them. And some envelopes, some vellum, some textured, then some more scrapbook papers. I know I'm skipping some. And some more of that paper. Oh, that's the same paper. Okay, so all of this for $5 to the first me. That's a good little bundle. It's got some good stuff in there. Oh, and this metallic envelope. I like these little pockets, and you get several sheets of those. It can go in your mini journal. Ooh, there's some textured beads. Some of these beads are really pretty. Wait. You like what? Is it something that oh, the bracelet? Yeah. You have to make sure your live is on. Plus, I'm going fast, kind of. I'm trying to pack a little punch in our hour. These are cardstock. Oh dear, you're way behind, girl. You are way behind. And I know this is the vendor stuff, but if you see something in here, let me know and I can pull it out and give you a price, okay? On this one. On this one only. Thanks, Jot. Yeah. I think she's kicked the heck off. Okay, next items. Oh, we have another. Oh, we got a few of those ephemera packs. They're just different. Oh, we've got a few of those. We'll do those another time when I have a little bit more time. Because if you aren't interested in the one, you may not be interested in the others. So we'll just skip those for now. But we do have some more ephemera packs kind of like that, but just different stuff in them. So these are $1.50. And these are either glass, she said glass, stone, etc. $1.50. And I will do my best to describe what these are. Some of them do have writing on them, and we'll try to choose as many as I can. Glass, $1.50. This is a cranberry color. Those are beads. Then this one, pretty. These are $1.50 choices. This one is rhodonite. Like, I wish one day I can know that. I can look at that and say, that is rhodonite. Yeah, right. This one, glass with the black splash or splatter. Dyed quartz, little crystals. And I don't see that they have a hole in them. I don't see that, but they could. This one, glass. Is it hard to see in the pack, you guys? I hope not. If it is, then we'll have to take the ones that you might have a question about out. These are pink glass. They look like they have some type of design in some of them. This blue glass. Bonnie Joe says she doesn't need beads and more come up. That's the market magic here. Hello. Oh dear. I didn't even know. These really pretty glass ones. That's just how it works out all the time. These pink with the green flowers, glass. Big hold, glass. Now some of these glasses might be ceramic or porcelain. See, when you start getting all into that type stuff, I don't really know to classify it, so I'll just call it glass because I know it's not plastic. Glass. It's like a brown or a tan. It looks like we're going to have more than 15, you guys, so you know the drill. And if you're not familiar with it, when a vendor has 15 or more, you can get 3 of your choices. HIJKL. Okay, just making sure. This one looks like a mix of stone and a little bit of glass. All glass green. $1.50. Maybe stone and glass. I just know they're not acrylic. Oh. This one, like black. It's a mix, stone and glass. Oh, we got another one of these pink ones. Oh, this one's a different color. Pink with the roses and speckled. Then pink mix glass. $1.50. This one's similar to that one, so we'll just put it in there. This is glass seed beads and turquoise. It's on a string. Oh, turtles. Glass. They may be sewn. They're just not plastic. We have these frosted glass. We have clear glass. Beads. We got beads today. I see. Oops. Some of these have like designs and stuff like shell, leaf, I forget the shape of it, but different shapes. We got this one, glass, UVW, black glass. Some of it has AB. I know some of this is hard to see a little bit as far as like the exact details, but some of these have like flowers and just different shapes. This one kind of looks like you. Kind of looks like you people up there. Way it sounds. Blue glass with the bumpies. Oops. No blinking, you've missed it. These are pretty. AB glass. All right, these are all the ones that I can fit. We got one more round, but it's not 15, so there's that. Kim would like to see the blue up personal. Sorry, thank you, Bonnie. I was in the beads. Which blue? What letter? There's a lot of blue on this table. Sorry. Sorry, Sage. Bonnie's yelling. Yelling! I have to look at the screen in order to see you. I was not. Truth be told. H. H. Up close. Yes. Let me take it out real quick. It's just easier. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Sage. Sorry about that. You're welcome. I'll pay more attention. I get mesmerized by the bling. I did. Finally. Yeah. That's why it's dangerous when I piddle in my room. I'm telling you. I get so focused. People can come in my room and like talk to me and I'm like, huh? You were talking to me the whole time? You got to say my name. Snap out of it. Tina, I got you on T. Those turtles are cute. Q for Pam. ND for Jot. Sage. HM SW. Thank you, everyone. Margello, I did see you, obviously. I just sold it, as you know. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to keep this on the table just for one split memento, just in case y'all have a question or are interested in looking further, because once I pull them up, it's over with. And thank you. Okay. Now you'll have to describe it if you come in later, okay? You're the best of your ability. Ooh, uh-oh. I was a little too fast. A was the red. I remember. They look like cranberries. This one has texture. That's funny. Okay, we just had this one. So we had two of the pink, you guys. These are really pretty. They just need to be outside of the bag. If anybody is interested in looking, let me know. Okay, so I'm not even going to choice that one because we have two of those. This one is our new A. And no one ordered it the first time. I don't think any of these are plastic in these choices of $1.50. So I'm not even going to say it anymore because I really don't think so. I'll just let you know if it is plastic. It's a nice set. Purple. Sometimes she writes on the label of what it is. AB white leaves. Iridescent, I guess, is the right word. Dyed quartz. Dyed quartz sticks. I guess that's for wire wrapping. That one has like an iridescence too. Just a little bead mix. Those are some very long seed beads. Greens. I know some of them don't look greens. This one looks like a butterfly. See, it's hard to tell in the pack. Plus, I'm not letting it focus too long. Fish. There's Bonnie, fish out of water. That was funny when Goods Girl said that. This one's purple. Bonnie's not fish out of water. This one, oh, these are cool. I know some of these are very hard to see. I keep saying that, I know. So just ask if you want a closer look, and I'll try to pay attention. And the last one is K. And it is like a black mix. Okay, these are your choices. $1.50, last round of this stuff. Aww, she remembered. She got the other ones. Margallo, you got them. That was a nice try. Tina. Thank you. D for Kim. Thank you. And it looks like we are good on the rest. Congrats. Y'all need to work more with beads. We got beads. We got lots of beads in the house. Not today, but we do. So y'all need to work more with beads. That's my instruction and homework for you guys. Okay, next is a bundle of flower bags. They're $2.50 a bag. But in the bag, you get new old stock flowers, and you get several packs in the bag. Hello. So $2.50, let me tell you and show you. I don't know if they're all one of a kind or what, but I will do my best to show you. So you're going to have to look at the cardboard. Made in Korea, so you know that they're new old stock. $2.50, and you get 4. So look at your cardboard in here so you know how many packs you get. And each pack has a bunch, which is 12. So these are opalescent silver small roses. Opalescent silver, $2.50, choice A. Oh, we got another one of these. Cool. So 2A. And then this one, so look at your cardboard. That's how I can tell you, because I don't know if they all have the same amount, you know, in the packs. This one is Williamsburg Blue. Williamsburg Blue, small roses. That's B. This one, 1-inch blue. So again, you're going to look at your cardboards to see how many you have in each pack. This one, it looks like has, maybe the cardboard came off, because it looks like they all have, maybe not. They're close to 12. Maybe some are used. So you have, this one's a variety pack. Cream and peach. Okay. $2.50. This one, Williamsburg Blue. So we have 2 B's, 2 A's so far. We may have more, I'm not sure. Another A. Hey, we have another A. The A's are pretty too. I'm glad. We have another C. And they have the same amount per choice. Just FYI. This one has the iridescent small silver, and it also has a peachy pink. Good girl, you came in on the A. For the beads, she might not be live and not hear me for 10 minutes. If she is, I can go back and look. Not a problem. Let's do these for this round, but we have some other choices. Let me just make sure we don't have any more duplicates. We do. We have C. Let me make sure that's the same. We just have a few more available. Make sure I'm offering all of them. Yeah, we have 3 more available. And I want to see if they're the same. No. heavens. Wait for the go, lady. Wait for the go, lady. Oh, dear. You're about to. Pam just jumped out of her seat. Pam, you still with us? Oh, dear. Welcome back, girlie. I might be going a little too fast. I don't know. Is my speed okay? You knew it. Dang it. Because I took too long. She said barely. Pam's got other crap on her mind. She ain't got time to be jumping anymore. Okay, Pam, I have you for A, B, and D. I jumped in and picked some letters. Thanks. I got you A, B, E. Thanks, both. Oh, I failed to mention this, you guys. You're welcome so much. Thank you so much. I failed to mention, let me tell you about the sewing kits. Let me just put a bug in your ear, so prepare for these. They're fabulous. They're 6. They're not ready yet, but I wanted to tell you, I thought about this on break. Prepare financially for these. They're fabulous. I can't rave it enough. I think this is one of my best kits because I'm just putting a lot of stuff and they're nice things. Good things. Sewing kit, sewing theme kit. They're going to be $65. Just FYI, because I know that, I just want to put a bug in your ear. So once they finish, I'll show you where your $65 is going. And I know that seems and sounds like a lot, but they're worth it. You guys seen some of the things that are ready that I was going to put in it because I showed y'all last billing cycle. Remember? Do you remember? Kind of, sort of, maybe. Last 3, you guys. Last 3. So, or last 3 that I see. Let's just put it that way. My room is very unpredictable. That is that blue. Then we have cream. So it looks like we have 3 bunches of cream and then the blue. Okay, just FYI, that is that one. Then this one's like peachy pink. Peach and peachy pink. The small one's like a peachy pink. And this one, the reason, wait, we have 2 choices. 2 B's, 1A. Because at first, let me talk about the sewing things while I put this go in. So when I showed you guys and I said it's probably going to be around 50, I have picked way more things to put in it. So that's hence the $15 difference. So y'all knew about the 50. You knew about the bulk price. And then I just added more stuff to make it the 15. Okay. Thank you, Pam. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget about splits, you guys, right? Make sure you utilize that feature when you see something that you kind of like or, you know, you want some of. All right, the last like flower bundle, whatever, that's kind of similar to that. This one's $2. This one has ribbon and flower, and the ribbon coordinates with the flowers. So you have these, and then you have some skinny ribbon to match, and then that one to match those. $2. That one's going to go to the first me, because that's the only like one I have like that. maybe this billing cycle if I can gather myself together, but if not, then it will be the next one. Because I have to make it look nice too. I have to make it look nice too. Chris is still with us. But what I might do yet, I was thinking about this at break 2. Thank you, Chris. I was thinking about this at break 2 because it's not like your $5, $3, $10 that y'all commonly see here, right? I may do a if you want one. It depends. Okay, so don't hold me to this, but if some of the 6 are available, right? So I'm going to put in the go regular, blah, 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 like normal. If one of the 6 are available, then I may do, okay, I know you, I trust you. You can get it. And when is it good for you to put it on your bill? Because these things take a while and I want to sell them and I want you to enjoy them. And if that is the case, because they are not inexpensive, then, you know, they're not your $3, $5, whatever dollars, because you can't split these kits. That's the thing too. I may do that if something becomes available. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about that on break 2. Just an FYI. Okay, so we have this bag for $4.50. I'll show you up close. And then we have this bag for $5. So let's go backwards because sometimes I work like that. I see some instructions, so let's see what it's instructing us to do. I got lost for a bit, girl. I'm going to need you to find your way. Okay, so this is to create this if you want to. So you have the parts and pieces in the instructions, and or this one's $5, and or you got a bunch of dowels. I'm not going to take it all out. And yarn. Okay. So there's that. That's $5 B. And then A is $4.50. And you got a bunch of wood balls. You can paint faces. This pack has faces, obviously. And then you got the little holders for your clothespins. This thing. Oh, you got a random puffball. Oh dear, I think it's hilarious when random stuff is just in the bag. I think it's super funny. You got a whole bag of wood hearts, 130 to be exact. Here's some more other wood hearts. Doesn't say how many. And you just got a bag of different like wood things. So that's what this stand is for. If you want to make dolls or whatever. So yeah, whole bag of different kinds of wood pieces and stuff and holders. Make angels and put the hearts as your wings. And I hear some bell in here. Oh, yep, you got a random bell too. So $4.55. 3. Jersey. ET phone home. What are you saying? 3. What would you like, my friend? A will go to Margallo. Thank you. And be available because you never ever know what's going to happen here. You and me both. Jersey. Hello. These are really cool, nice color yarns though, by the way. Okay, next. Next. Ooh, these are pretty. $3, 13 by 30, or 15 by 30. They're both the same. Lace trim. Pretty. I'm just going to choice them different just because they're 2 inches off of each other, but 15, 13. This one looks like it has a little bit of discoloration. $3. Thank you, Sage. Now, if anybody wants me to open it so you can see it a little bit better, see what's happening, because I know sometimes in the bag when it's folded and all the things, it's hard to get a grip of what's happening. Thank you. Ooh, so we have some cram dangles. Wombat, where are you, Wombat? No, these are made by Sweets. Yes, please. You got it. Let me open the one you didn't get so I can show you, because it's beautiful. Okay. See how pretty it is? That might be the back. I know I'm doing a sucky job, but hey, you get the drift. So there's that. You got it. It is very pretty. I like the color of it too. Okay, so these are $5 dangles. These are made by Sweet Faces. Thank you, Sage. They're $5 each. I'll try to show you all of them so that you see your option. Looks like most all of these are made with nice beads and detailing, as she normally does when she makes these. I love when she makes these. She does a really good job, honestly. Some people are just good at certain things, like exceptionally. So she always does this too. She always puts 2 lobster claw clasps. I asked her one day why she does that. She said, because if you want to, make it a loop, you have option, is what she really said. She said, and what if, sometimes the ends are a little bit different from each other. And she said, if you don't want the bottom to be the bottom and want it to be the top, so it just gives you a little bit of option. So here is your first one. You have some hematite hearts, pearls, and blue beads. I'm going to give you a measurement. I think they're all going to be around that same length. Straighten up, toots. So, and I'm counting with the tassel. It's 10 inches. Without the tassel, it's stopping at clip to clip 7.5. So I'm just kind of giving you an idea. That's choice A. They're really pretty. She does a really good job all the time. The butterfly ones. Look at these beads. Like, what? And if you don't want to use it as a dangle, I mean, the beads are nice too. Tell her. Become a surgeon. Shh, don't tell her. $5. This is pink and natural color. They feel glass. Pearls. And then that's the bottom. Some type of shell, I think. Yeah, they're all about the same length. Oh, this is cute. This one. It's got the owl. These are glass. And then it's got got a little cup and a little drink. Dangly. This one, oh, look, it's an hourglass. Look at these heart beads. Pretty. And look, it's an hourglass. I thought it was a whistle at first. Jeez, it's as fast as I go. It's the fastest hourglass ever. It's a minute glass. This one, oh my goodness, these are so, I'm telling you, she does a really good job. Honestly, they're very pretty. This one seems a little bit longer than the average. Again, I'll try to show you all of them. They're $5, made by Sweet Faces. Ooh. Cute. Oh, and she double lobstered that in case you didn't want it. See, that's another thing. Like she gives you option. G. Ooh. See, she does really good. Her eye for the coordination of things is really pretty. Sporty. This one. Keep dropping bags. This one. Sheesh. It's a sparkle. So far, I feel glass and stone. There may be a little bit of metal and acrylic maybe in between some of this. Not this particular one, but some of these I don't really know. I guess the pearls are the little ones. But most all of these are like glass and stone stuff. This one. Oh, this is how you can use these things. I've seen these things. I have some. I'm like, what the heck do people do with them? Sorry, there was some muck on it. I got it off. But now I see. We just have 3 more. Ooh, this one's an Asian one. Oh no, I thought it was stretch. Ooh, wait. JK. 2 more. This one. So pretty. $5. Made by Sweets. This one's purple. A little bit of pink. L. Last one. All pink. All right, these are your choices. Very nice, very nice. So good. Oh, Lynette. Hey, girl. Hey. You guys. And I will give you a thank you as the gift that keeps giving. Got you D for her. And K for you because no one else claimed it, so we're good anyway. And then E and F will go to Margallo. I'll bag them separate just so they won't bang each other. Thanks, everyone, and congrats. I love when she does these. They don't happen often, but when she does, they're fabulous. Goods Girl C. And you guys, you can clip these to like presents or around wine bottle necks as gifts or whatever. I mean, there's lots of options. That's the cool part. All right. Sage will take H, I, M. Thank you. H-I-M, him. No, it's Kim. Silly girl. I was like, Sage, you can register. I did forget, but when you reminded me, I knew. Then I remembered, but it's been a hot minute. Okay? Plus, it was a new change, and you only stopped by for like 10 minutes at the time it was changed. Maybe 15, but I remembered. You can in 1 minute. I'll be happy to try and show you that. Jersey, I got you for G. A will be Goods Girl. Thanks, everybody, and congrats on these. All right, B is this one. All right, going back up the list, I got L for Lynette. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Just got to make sure. Poor Jay. Jay's pretty, you guys. But I understand. I understand. Okay. Next is this. I'm curious to see what this is. It's $12. That's all I know. Oh, it's a bag. Oh, wow. Oh, and it has still its original tags. Jacqueline Ferreira. Oh, it's 2 bags. It's $12 for the both. Look how cute. Oh, wow. Brand new, you guys. It's got tissue inside. You get both of them. Yeah. $12 to the first me. So pretty. Thank you, Jersey. Congrats. Nice bags. Wait till you get them. Very nice. And you guys, $12. Like, if you wanted to get that, like, really? That's $6 a bag. I wish my makeup bags were $6. Beaded keychain. Wait, beaded keychain or turn into a dangle. $4. These are also made by Sweets. You're welcome. $4. So they are with a key ring. So again, keychain and or dangle. Here's your first choice. Oh, there he is. I didn't even notice. Okay, let me give you a measurement just to give you an idea. Let's just measure the dangle itself. It's about 4 1/4. About 4 1/4. Okay, so we have that one. That one's like the multicolor. Then we have this one with the unicorn. I'll just tell you the charms because some of them probably won't focus. Or I don't wait long enough. And so I'll just tell you. This one's a leaf. $4, you guys. Made by Sweet Faces. A tree. An owl. They're not that heavy. They're pretty. An elephant. An angel. I think some of these are glass. A turtle. $4. Another angel. A feather. Woo! Look at the bling. So pretty. Another angel. This one. A butterfly. I hope y'all see the multicolor in a lot of these. I guess I can put them this way. I didn't want to be out of screen, but I'm not. I'm utilizing my screen right today, you guys. What the heck? I can't talk right, but I can sure use my screen right. Okay, can't have all the things. Bike. Bicycle. A little girl. Cute. Very nice. Very nice. Next point in. There it is. Another angel. Cat. Looks like we got more than 15. An angel. It's a little, there we go. So pretty. A butterfly. A butterfly. And an angel. Okay. These are your choices. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Like, yeah. We got cram dangles. Jot, I have you for the ones that you pick. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, your code is going to be SW125. Got you for P. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. Sage. K. Goods Girl in. What great gifts, you guys, too. Like, if you think of anyone. I say that a lot, but, you know, the holidays are coming, and sometimes you're looking for cute stuff. That's kind of inexpensive and nice. And Goods Girl B. As you can tell, I'm a huge gifter. Okay. Everything's going to be a doggone gift one day. Oh, I like it. It's fun. Thank you, everybody. If anybody else wants a closer look or a recap, let me know. Yay. They're pretty. I like looking at them nevertheless, right? Did you grab all three? No. Because one wasn't available. Oh dear, Jersey, what the heck is my problem? Jersey, listen. I was ready to go. Jersey, I was ready to go. Okay. I got you. You don't have to describe it. You're good. Jersey's like, wait a minute. Poor Jersey. I would never. Okay, so that one was with the pink on the top. That's I. And then, sorry, Jersey. I'm waiting till it gets to the doggone T. There's a lot of angels. What's my problem? That one was the blue on the top with the angel. This one. Wait. Yeah, these two. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, oh my goodness. How sweet. Thank you. Oh, Lynette, I gotta give you a gift. Remind me when that happens. Do you have a preference? Which one? You can just tell me the blue one or the pink one. Jersey. Oh my goodness, how sweet. Lynette, next time remind me. I want to give you the gift that keeps giving. I almost forgot. I thought I would remember and I didn't. Yeah, she was. She really was. She really is. Let's put it that way. Because that's more like it. The blue, you got it. How sweet. I know some people are like, no, because it's free and I don't want to say, girl, say something. Please. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Jersey. Let me give y'all a thank you real quick. As quick as the answer. I want to give... I'm going to give you this cross stone jersey. That palm stone cross. Thank you. And Lynette, if you want one, I have an angel one. If not, then I will give you, because I don't know if you like that or not. I'm going to give you these adhesive buttons. So either one is good with me. Lynette, let me know. Because that, I want you to pick because I forgot to give you yours. You can have this palm stone with the angel in it. The chick's not even focusing. Or you can have the adhesive buttons. Either one. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Thank you. Red and white one. This one. Tina, tell Lynette. Tina, you still here? Tell her. Because I forgot. You're welcome. She might have me on mute or something. I don't know. Thank you. Okay, now we have... Yeah. I was. Yeah, you. Because I forgot you, so I wanted you to pick an option versus me just giving you something. Okay. This is an Anna Griffin stamp set for $6. Like what? Brand new. And I'm not sure if the ink works or not. You know, you just never ever know unless it's tested, and I don't think it is. Because it's new. So we have black and gold. And then these are foam tops, but rubber bottom. And they're Anna Griffin letters. $6 to the first me. Really nice. I was seeing if it said anything that we needed to know. Besides 26 tampons. You're good. It's all good. No worries. Never. What is tampons the Spanish version? Yep. No, that's the French version. It's the French. Excuse my French, you guys. Chris, congrats, Chris, on that. Whoa. Like, what? Chris, when you stamp those, you can tell people. I have Anna Griffin stamps, okay? These are Anna Griffin. Just saying. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She wouldn't do that. So we have a couple of books. Perfect for if you want a gift or yourself, or if you're making journals. These are perfect to put in your journals as pages. $2. This is the Paint with Water book. $2. Okay. Paint with Water. This one, How to Draw Sea Creatures. 1987, $2. B. Sketching Sharks and Sea Creatures, $2, 2019. And some ephemera. Brand new. I mean, unused. The Rainforest, $2, no stickers. So stickers included with drawing pad, no stickers. The Rainforest. Here's your drawing pad. Oh, it's got how to draw stuff. I don't know how to open it, so it's not acting right. And I don't want to tear it up. Okay. And as you see, the drawing pad had the like outline of the animals. And then How to Draw Insects, $3, 1999. Ooh. Oh. These bugs. Okay, so all 2 except for E, that is 3. Much thicker book too, by the way. Yeah, you're welcome. It means pads. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense to what it is and the word of what we know it is. Thanks for telling me, because I really didn't know. Thank you, Jersey. Congrats. That's a little golden book one, too. I've never seen a golden book coloring book. Have y'all? Or paint book or anything like that. Cool. All right, we're good on the rest. All right, next is this stamp set. Oh, dear. Are y'all awake? Oh, my goodness. I just scared myself, and y'all probably, too. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sure somebody jumped something. Something jumped. I don't know what it was, but it was definitely me. $5. I am so sorry. Okay, so this is a bundle of stamps. They appear to all be new. Nope, some are, well, I guess a few are tried. Okay, let me just show you. $5. Sarah. Hand stamped. I like the container too. I probably would, if I were to buy this, I would probably take these out and use the container or something else. Most all of these are new. Thank you. $5. John, it was an animal, something. Something jumped. Scared me. All right, we're good on those. Next, we have, oh, wow. $3, graphic 45, blank ATC alphabet banners, 46 piece. Again, $3. I'm trying to show you. Let's see. There you go. Now, who the heck would use this as a banner? Not me. No, ma'am. I'm just saying. Okay, so that's option A. B is these little birdie orange stamps, 350. I mean, stamps. They're flowers. They're 350. Paper flowers. I'm so glad y'all can see yourselves. 250. This is 73 piece ephemera, like retro. In the blur. It's an eye exam, don't worry. $250C. And then this one's a Christmas one, 56 pieces. Sorry, I know I'm wiggling the camera. I get so close sometimes that I hit it. I want you to see. Can you see? Oh dear. Handmade flowers. These are paper flowers. Looks like periwinkle. Several of these in here. Lots. They're just on top of each other. And no, there's more than two. It looks like two, but there's more than two just in here. That's all I can tell you. $250. All right, these are your options. Nice little options. Yeah. I guess Camden's allowing us to go past the time we expected. That's okay. It'll probably be the top of the hour, though, I'm guessing. Margallo, congrats. Is this thing on? Hello, where's my hand? Lucky I don't have it yet. Is this thing on? Y'all, don't go to sleep. I know that it's a little late. Don't do it. You're gonna miss it. Thank you, Margallo. Keep getting caught up on the paper that I ripped. I got too excited. These are $2. We have enamel dots, cream black, peachy blue, and yellow. And then we also have enamel hearts, 2 of those. These are $2 a pack. And you see the tones on those. Then we have Mickey clear stamps, 2 available, $3.50. Clear stamps of Mickey Mouse. Then we have $3.50 tree dies. Tree, you get it? Oh dear. Tree, I tell you, just tree. Okay, these are your options. It's goat time. I forget about my doggone goat. I do. He gets neglected. It's goat time. I know, because it's happy hour. He goes obnoxious me. Okay, Lynette. That sold Lynette. She needed that joke. And Tina. Thanks, both. I get silly. I am silly. I don't get silly. I am. Period. The end. these. Oh, it's clay. Ooh, you get clay. Everybody needs clay. $4 for this pack. $3 for this pack. Just FYI, I'm going to show you your options, okay? So, oven bake clay. If you want to play with some clay, here you go. You can make stuff. And that's $4. You only have to bake it for 20 minutes. Okay. Lynette, you need the Easy Bake Oven for that. Okay, I just asked to borrow it. This is, trying to read. I'll just show you. This one. Pre-rolled. Okay, that's cool. Then this one. And it just shows you ideas you can cut out. These smaller packs are $3. This one's pretty with the gold, silver and gold. Cool. And then these. Got 2 of these. It didn't have a name. I was trying to read it, but and then 2 of these. This looks like animal. Very nice. A is 4, the rest are 3. Thanks, Jot. Yeah, your dies were. Oh dear. Oh, I'm laughing. Does anyone want to know why? I was just thinking. Okay, you don't even have to answer. I'll just tell you why regardless. I was just thinking. If these people don't bake to cook, they probably ain't gonna bake. They probably ain't gonna bake to make nothing. I'm just saying. Thanks, Jot. Thanks for entertaining me. Oh dear, I tell you, what's in this brain sometimes? I don't even know what happens. I mean, I was very excited for y'all to get some clay. Evidently, it's not your cup of tea. I get it. It's okay. Oh, this one is loose. So the pack is a little, this pack came open. Clay loop earring guides. Okay, $3. See, if y'all are clay people, you're going to know. Oh, I know. You put it over it, or maybe you cut it. One of the two. I don't really know, but I guess. So you get 4 different sizes. Well, there's that, I know. That is exactly what the heck happened to my brain. I'm like, listen, with the results, I could tell. I could tell. Okay, this is $3 as well. Oh, look at this spool. This is not the very different spool, and it has this fabric trim, pre-frayed. Looks like several yards. $3. It's a really pretty green. It's in 1/2 inch. And then this is 10. And you get the little case. I like that. And you get a bunch of little things for your wax. So you get the pink and then your stick. And then here's all these different heads. Oh, look at that angel. It's cute. in contemplation, in deep thought. A heart, snowflake. Oh, what is this? Like some detail with a butterfly? Yep. Oh, and a little bow. And, ooh, a rose. Cameo rose. Okay, so that is that. That's cute. That's 10. Ooh, it's got a good snap. Okay. And then, I like these random things. It's cool to see all this stuff. 82 pieces wood and resin jewelry. Includes everything you need to make fashionable wood jewelry. Wood. Okay. This is $12. So if you want to do some resin and try it, this is a great bundle. Wow, you do get a bunch of stuff. $12, brand new. These are your options. We'll be wrapping it up here at the top of the hour. Okay, we're good on those. All right, we got a couple of golden books. We'll take a look and see what's so golden. Ooh, I see one y'all are gonna like. Somebody's gonna like it. Look, I can't make this up. Oh, sorry, Jersey. So let me backtrack just real fast. This one is 12. This one is 10. This one is 3. And the trim is also 3. You guys, you get a lot of it. I don't think she made this. So if you want any one of those, just let me know. Sorry about that. Okay, golden books. You're welcome. We got Katie the kitten. Take a look at your... It's drop hour. Take a look at your condition. $3, 1982. Does have a signature. That's A. Donald Duck and the Toy Sailboat. $2. Chris, 1977. Things in My House. $3.50, 1975. You got it, Sage. Thank you. Oh, these are cute pictures. I like the way that the paper feels and all that. We better crunch these up a little bit more. We don't have a whole lot, but Bunny's New Shoes. Thank you, Sage. $3.50, 1987. Cute ones. Richard Scarry's Floating Bananas. I'm telling you, they have like thousands of different ones. $3.50, 1993. As long as I've been doing these, we have a lot of golden books have passed through the market, and it never ceases to amaze me of how many kinds that I have still not seen. Like, wait, how many does it have? And Raggedy Ann and Andy Help Santa Claus. This one is $5.50, 1980. Looks like all the pages are good in all of them, just FYI, and these are your choices. You're welcome. Thank you. And we'll do one last round after this, and we'll do some giveaways and all the things. And tomorrow, God willing, we will come back when the princeling goes to sleep. Tomorrow is Monday. So if he goes to sleep, thank you, Lynette. If he goes to sleep at, this is perfect for your kit. Like, what is happening? This is the beauty of the market. This is what happens. Thank you. If he goes to sleep kind of early, and I'm just going to tell you what I know, meaning before Camden gets home from school, then we will have to go until he wakes up. If he has, you know, his regular timing of nap, which is around that 2-3-ish, then we'll go until he wakes up, take a break. Camden will watch him, and there's that. So that's the only things that I know, because sometimes his sleep schedule is just a little bit off, but a little bit matters, especially when those factors are involved. So I'm just telling you what I know, and that's all I can do. Other than that, we'll just figure it all out together, right? Oh, and she had 2 trims. I didn't even realize. So if anybody wants one, I know Kim is the only interest so far, or Sage, but we do have another one. I didn't realize. I have a reproductive room, so there's that. All right, last round of stuff. Let's see. Let's do. Ooh, let's do this. I don't even know what this is, but I see a box, and I see that it's got stuff in it. Oh dear. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's a present. That's all I see. Ooh. Let's see what's in here. I like seeing all the different stuff. Okay. Let's look. Some things I pre-look at, some things I don't, as you can see. I didn't look. Oh wow, it's got a lot of paper. Oh please. Oh, it's an offer up starting at 15. I hope y'all are ready. I don't know what it is besides a pretty box. $15 offer up. Remember, your offer up is whole dollar increments. You have 1:30 to put in your highest offer before the stop. I wonder if it's a brand new pair of shoes. The box is fabulous. So pretty. I hope nothing is going to be damaged as I'm turning it. Yes, I'm wrapping it up. Thank you, honey. Oh my. Oh my. Good stuff. Somebody made this. Can use for the top of the container. Take stick pins out for or whatever. Oh wow. Oh dear. Hold on, hold please. Stick pin just came out. I'm about to stick my doggone self. Oh my. I just see pretty and pink and lace and I'm like, okay, and bling. So these are all stick pins on top of this embellishment. So you can take them out if you need to or want to. And this is just this pretty big medallion. That's what it is. And you saw the bottom. Peekaboo. Okay. So that's your first item. Again, this is an offer up at 15. Oh my. I probably dumped half of this stuff out turning it. Oh well. A little pouch. And it's got trims and doilies. Ooh, that good trim. The ones that y'all were buying. Ribbon and doilies and appliques and flowers. Stickers. Ephemera. Lace. Washi. Tabs. All Planner Society stuff. And you already know, if you know about Planner Society, it's kind of expensive. Oh, and it has a zipper too, and a cool. Okay, and some of the stuff came out. Oh no, it wasn't in the pouch, I don't think. Oh wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Sheesh. Look at this. Oh my word. Wow. Okay, and then we have this metallic string, this pearl dangle, a bag of ribbons, at least a yard of crocheted pink, Asian satin, and it's folded and folded several times. This is all like pinky stuff. Oh wow. So pretty. Definitely worth 15, you guys. Oh my goodness. You got more than 15 pieces already. There's a little bit of discoloration. It's yellow. Got this big double doily. I've never seen one like doubled. It's round. It's just can't sit right. Trying to kind of hurry. Yeah, this one's a little bit discolored. Ooh, then you can do this and become a surgeon. Wow, it's like each dimension. This is all cotton, crochet, ruffle, lace, soft stuff. Oh, wow, and it's got a pouch full of stuff. Trim. Ooh, this is really pretty. It's going to be very hard to see. It's like splatter with like crystals. Oh, you can kind of see a little bit. Anyways, it's like splatter crystal. And then some trims. And this lace. And some more clips and elastic. Wow, you guys, what the heck? This is huge. This one. Cards. They're all the same. You get 3. And then this big doily thing. And then this, some wallpaper pattern. This is pretty. It's kind of big. And that is your bundle in this little bit of trim. With the clip. An elephant clip. Okay, I think I showed you everything. Don't know what this clip came from, but I'll just keep it in there. It might be your pouch. I don't know. It doesn't look like it goes to anything, but I'll just keep it in there. Okay, so $15 start. You have 1:30. Best wishes. Wow. My goodness. Have fun putting it all back. Wait, that doesn't even go like that. We got that. Yeah, I don't think that went to your pouch. I think that's just random, that plastic thing. Chris! Wow, congratulations, Chris. Let me refresh, though, to make sure Sage didn't come in by the hair of her chin. Oh, no, nice try by $1. Congrats, Chris. Nice try, you guys. I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much. Oh, I forgot some things. I like that. I like that I forgot to show you some things. Congrats. What a nice bundle, right? So much stuff. Wow. For the love of pink. Congrats. You still have tons of room. Congratulations on that. Oh, wait, we need to do it this way. And look at the box. Ah! I'll wrap it up in this brown paper later. It's going to take me 20 years. It is a lot of paper. It still has more than 21 things. I like that. I like that a lot, that you get your money's worth. Yay. It is a pink treasure. Man, I'm telling you, this paper is like 3 yards long. That's good. But it is long. Okay, we'll have to wrap that sucker later. Look at it. It's like the whole roll. It's like the whole roll. Okay. Now, I just want to give you a sneak peek at the metals we're working at. We're not going to do these tonight, but we will be doing these, you guys. Metals like this. So we've got leaves, and I'm just giving you an example. Filigrees, you know, lots of different metals, okay? They'll be coming up probably tomorrow. Very cool. Metal. Just wanted to give you a sneak peek on that, so you kind of have an idea. And we are going to do our giveaway again tomorrow. Like I said, if the princeling goes to sleep before Camden gets home, and it's like a lot of time before he gets home, then obviously we'll have to go until he wakes up. And then if he goes to sleep around that time that he's going to get home, then we'll go take a break and let Camden watch him. Okay. So in the meantime, this will be your first choice giveaway. It's just a clear rubber stamp. I already put in a hashtag, you guys. So you'll be typing it in just the way that you see it on the screen in 1 minute. Winner will get choice. We'll just put a couple of choices up here. I thank each and every one of you for coming out tonight. I hope y'all had a great day with me, a great time. Not really sure what's in this little box, but we're about to find the heck out. Here's your another choice. Oh, wow. Nice little crystal earrings. These are all crystals. So you got those. Don't wear it, tear it. Put those in later. That's B. And our last choice, I'm going to give all three of these away, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. While y'all are putting in the hashtag for the giveaway, I will read what our message is for today. And the last option choice will be, let's see. I will do, I'm sorry, you guys. Just trying to pick something. Ooh, we'll do these bag of charms. Oh, wait. We're going to do these bag of charms in the blur. Okay. So these are your three options. Winner gets choice. And the hashtag is going to be on the screen in 1 minute. We'll pick a winner for each prize if you're interested. First person will get to choose, so make sure you're paying attention. Hashtag devotion. Hashtag devotion. Best wishes, everybody. Good night, Miss Pam. You guys, keep her in your thoughts and your prayers. You got it. Absolutely. And we'll see you back soon. Speedy recovery for you, my dear. Absolutely. Okay. Our message for today is titled Sprouting Up. Have you ever been walking on a sidewalk somewhere and you look down to see a wildflower growing through a crack? It's always surprising because for all practical purposes, a wildflower isn't really supposed to grow through cement, but somehow it did. Sometimes, against all odds, flowers will grow whenever they find a small crack of sunlight or a glimmer of hope. The small crack in the sidewalk is what the flower needed to break free and ultimately spread just a little beauty to anyone who walked by. We might not always know where or how we need to sprout up, but as long as we're finding the light, we will break free and keep growing. So even if you feel unsure of the future or the next steps, keep turning your eyes to Jesus and stay focused on his plan and how he will grow you and take you exactly where you need to go. Yay! That's wonderful, you guys. So encouraging. Okay, let's go ahead and pick the first winner, and then we'll read a couple of scriptures that support that passage. So reassuring. Just keep going, you guys. Keep going. Believe in Jesus. Chris! Woohoo! Chris! Which prize would you like? Congrats. First scripture comes out of Colossians 2:6-7. Therefore, as you received Christ Jesus the Lord, so walk in him, rooted and built up in him, and established in the faith, just as you were taught, abounding in thanksgiving. Absolutely. Faith is very important, you guys. Our next scripture is Jeremiah 29:13. You will seek me and find me when you seek me with all of your heart. Pam! Woohoo! Pam! You got it, Chris. Congrats. And our last scripture is Proverbs 4:25-26. Let your eyes look forward. Fix your gaze straight ahead. Carefully consider the path for your feet, and all your ways will be established. Yay! Awesome! All right. Pam might have just dipped out. Oh, no, she's here. Yay, Pam. Sorry, Pam. And our last person will be for the clear stamp of the snowflake. Who's gonna get it? Bam! Bonnie Joe! Congratulations, everyone. Congrats. Thank you, Jot, for helping tonight as well, and Bonnie Joe. And thank you guys for your support and keep coming back each and every time. I'm going to read our prayer for tonight, and I hope everybody has a wonderful sleep, a wonderful rest of your night, and a great day tomorrow, God willing. And our prayer for tonight is, Lord, whatever circumstance comes my way, help me to seek your light through it. Give me strength, wisdom, and courage to blossom wherever you plant me. Amen. Yes. You guys, keep believing, keep praying, and keep close to Jesus. He loves you. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I never know. I say hopefully because, you know, I try. But I believe so. And y'all have a good night. God bless you. And we'll see you again soon. Thank you, everybody.
It's the Virtual Craft Vendors Market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The Virtual Craft Vendors Market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the Virtual Craft Vendors. Virtual Craft Vendors. Virtual Craft Vendors Market.